know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local screamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools. Broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. What's solving filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit? Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime, that coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind, I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks, ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean, fuck you mean, ha ha. I'm sick in the head, y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me, I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore, I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him, I've been him, I will continue to be him.
Bearcat Mob, who?
One studio session later.
I've built machines.
All right, chat. Big ups, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. I hope everybody's doing okay, man. I'm doing particularly okay. I mean, I can't complain. I really can't. How is everybody tonight, man? I hope everybody's doing as good as me. Drinking, smoking, fucking eating foods or something. Big ups, Chris, Cal, Nugs, Dasher, bro. Fucking Vexer and Gordon. Big ups, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I'm going to take a dab here, and then we'll get right into it, dudes. What up, dude? Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1
All
podcast.
right. Welcome everybody to the Level 1 Snortcast.
Death and taxes.
I thought I'd put a little bit of fabulous flair on it.
Like molasses.
Fabulous. How is everybody, man?
Rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man.
God damn.
The same song. I did everything correct.
Hello.
I did nothing wrong. It's been done. Finding the strength. Carrying on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama. The bullshit. My trolls. My haters. I'm laying down the law. And I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama. The bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls. My haters.
How is your favorite DSP troll song on right now? I like this song too. It is pretty good.
I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my
Man,
work.
LTG
Stop being a
really
jerk.
got
Spend
to
some time with
Phil,
my wife,
dude.
my son.
He
Stay
really
in my
got to
lane.
Phil.
Down here on the one.
You can tell that LTG is just like all up in the brains of Phil. Changing his clothes, changing his personality, everything in favor of LTG. It's wild that he do that.
I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fund. So please
Give
tip
me
me.
a second.
The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit,
Hold on.
my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit. I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life. And
Okay,
have fun
sorry
with
about
it.
that.
I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like.
All right. So, yesterday, Richard had one of the weirdest fucking streams I've ever seen him do. Bro, I don't know if he was like on drugs or like spiraling or what.
Block their comments or something.
Oh, you guys want to know something even funnier, dude? Watch this. Watch this, bro. So, you know how Richard is constantly complaining about AI and how evil...
Hey, everybody.
Shut up, bitch. You know how he's saying how evil AI is and shit? Look at this. How this was made. Made with AI. Sounds or visuals were altered or fully generated. Which means he edited this motherfucker using AI. He edited this piece of shit video using AI.
What the hell was the point of owning an Xbox?
What's the point of being a YouTuber if a fucking app is gonna do the shit for you? Bro, what's the point? Like, what is the... It's so fucking hot in here right now. Why is it so hot in here? But anyway, why... I thought AI was evil, Richard. I thought AI was gonna ruin everything for everybody. Why is it that you're using AI now? I mean, you were using it before, but you used to hide it. And now you're telling everybody, yep, I just use AI. So did you replace Jay with AI, bro? You replaced Jay with AI, didn't you? Shout out to Snort Hogan, bro. Calling out the pedophile Ravens Dolphin. Alright. Oof, the bisexual lighting. I don't think Smash JT's ever gonna live that down, bro. Never. I honestly think he's just gonna fucking get stuck with that for the rest of his life.
Has disabled comments. It's almost like they're hypocrites and pieces of shit.
Oh my god, you're a fucking hypocritical piece of shit, bitchard. Like, literally, you are a hypocrite. Everything you do is okay. You're, like, perfect example. You'll complain about fucking Kino Casino when they make fun of you, but you'll go and you'll make fun of people with Kino Casino. You'll be in their corner, be like, yeah, you're right. Those people are fucking dumb. But here you are calling them liars and idiots. So why are you joining teams with them if you know they're liars and manipulators? Why would you believe anything they ever say? That shit has never made sense to me. Like, your enemy can be right sometimes. But if you believe them to be a consummate liar, do nothing but lie, manipulate the truth, and present false information, why would you ever believe a single word that comes from their mouth? Wouldn't you always be against them? Everything they have to fucking say? So why is it that you go out of your way to defend, not defend, but like agree with Kino Casino? Are they wrong and liars, or are they right and you agree with them? I just don't get it. Are they your enemies or not? Like, are they complete liars, or do they tell the truth about things sometimes? Or is it that you just call them liars because they were talking about you? I think it's the latter. What's up, Satan? Hail Santa. Hello, brother. How are you?
Yeah, dude, we got some vile storms. So if you see me going like, guys, I don't want to like this is the kind of storm that could fry a fucking computer.
What?
You know what I mean?
No.
We had a couple. I was actually going to do the benchmarks. This computer, the boss game one. Going to try to get the whole thing fucking filmed this weekend because I just want to, I want to show people I'm back in the building.
Oh my God! What do
very
you
nice
mean
company,
back
though,
in the
terms
building,
of, like,
bro?
back and forth. There's a lot of times.
What do you mean back in the building? You're so fat you've never left the building. You can't leave the building. You're that guy from Jerry Springer in the mid-90s where they had to cut the side of the house off to get the fat guy out and they had to lift him with a crane. That's you, bro. You don't leave your house.
I've worked with a company, and what's up, hostile threat? There's a lot of times
Walter
I
Hudson.
work with a company and they'll just plop a product. I'll have a question. I'll never hear from them, but they'll be more than happy to get back from me if they don't think I'm getting the review out on time. I'm like, yeah, I would have gotten it out even quicker if you answered my fucking questions. Hostile threat. I think, did I answer? I think I see you. Yeah, I got surge protectors, but it's like kind of like having an airbag in your car. Just because you have the airbag in the car doesn't mean you should crash into a fucking wall. You know what I mean?
Right?
I should.
More Asmstervids. Open some Pokemon cards, Zach.
What? You don't think it's a great arc? You don't think the I know everything and everybody else is wrong arc isn't? You don't think it's fun? Oh man, I think it's the greatest thing ever to be invented, said nobody ever.
That's actually a good fucking idea. That's actually a good idea. Not only would it piss off Phil, and that would make for comedy gold, but it would probably do pretty good too. After the MacBook Air video.
His face just always looks like a sack of shit. Like, literally. What is this? You look like an Animorph that got stuck between mid-transformations, bro.
All right, I'm going to paste that down. Thank you. Yes, we're going to still do the shitty game stream later this month. I know he got replies turned off. Oh, PP. I'm never going to let him live it down, man. Why is Phil loud as hell?
Why is Phil so
It's
loud?
only Phil, too, huh? You should actually, if you really want to be safe, man, because if the storm is that bad, you should actually unplug your shit from the wall. A lot of people, like, oh, I have it turned off. There's people, I've heard horror stories. I have my computer turned off. Yeah, never blowing bubbles. Ape and Eric is a piece of shit. And yes, I will always. Let's see what he's up to lately, too. Ape and Eric. We'll change the screen in a minute. I'm like torn, man. I'm almost like. But I ain't gonna get here until 10. And what'll happen if I'm like, all right, guys, I'll come back later. You know what'll fucking happen.
Why does he always look like he's never read anything in his life? And he's always just looking to fucking... Why does he do that? Watch.
And what'll happen if I'm like, all right, guys, I'll come back later.
See? This look right here. He's like, what are these words? I've never read this before. What kind of magic is this?
You know what'll fucking happen.
You'll
Storm will,
finally
like,
not be a
dissipate.
fat fucking donkey? Oh, too late.
Oh, God. Yeah, Trollington, 52 fucking months?
Troll
There was
52 months
McTrollington.
and a 100K. Grats, that man.
Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Everyone's like, Rich was waiting. I'm like, no, I'm waiting to see if we're going to have a fucking nuclear storm.
You wish that you were having a nuclear storm, bro. You wish. But that shit would never, ever happen. You just want to be the victim so bad. Be it anything, like the weather, your ugly fucking potato head, this fucking huge crease you got going down the center of your forehead right here, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? You clearly were in the pot too long. You're a potato that boiled so long they split down the middle.
Yeah, dude. What is he at? Oh, Eric, dude, he's been at like 97.2K for like 15 years.
I genuinely wonder if Bitchard's gonna be streaming today. Come on, Bitchard.
Don't drink and drive unless it's like you have a seltzer like me. Then that's okay. Where's my seltzer? I am a thirsty man with a thirsty ass. Actually, that might then I would probably get struck. I would actually do that, but then I would get fucking struck by lightning. I would go. You know what I would do?
Oh, that would be
if there
a
was like a
dream.
park that had like that thing where it has.
That would actually
it's
be
like
pretty
outside,
fucking
but
funny.
it has like the thing that covers you. That would actually be a good idea.
That would actually be pretty fucking funny. You get
'Cause-
struck by lightning.
It's hard to say. I'm not trying to sound arrogant. It's just logic. What does he have to offer?
Who?
He doesn't have a.
Like, I'm so sick of this. What the fuck do you have to offer, Richard? You literally offer nothing to nobody outside of the fucking fart joke and Tim and Eric skit that you stole from Adult Swim in the mid-2000s. What the fuck do you offer people? What do you offer anybody?
Screen presence, his voice. All these right-wing dudes have that. That's probably why they're so insecure. They sound like they're still prepubescent boys.
And the applause button, exactly.
You
What's
want me
up,
to
G.
retell
Freeman?
The Ralph story.
The forehead of a
Over dying
professional
like you? Maybe I
wrestler
should
and
do
the
that.
brain of a
Maybe I
punch-drunk
should do
boxer, right?
That and like do a hybrid of talking about my drinking stories. Maybe.
Nobody wants to hear that, Richard.
Tiny Murder Muffin, 41 months. Thank you very much.
A mixture
What kind
of my
muffin murders
drinking
you? I guess you could put
stories.
cyanide
So,
in it, right?
in other words, I'm just gonna make up a bunch
Congrats,
of shit.
100K bird father.
I actually am. I stupidly have bought 2 Switch 2s. I don't know why. Oh, well, I bought 2. I'm selling one. It actually. How much did it fucking sell? It's dude. I sold my Steam Deck because I have the GPD Win. I have the Mini with the Ryzen AI HX 370 in there, so it has crazy integrated graphics. You know you're in a fuck time. You know how much did I sell? I mean, I included a 1.5 terabyte card, a battery pack with it, but still, you would never in normal times get this. What did I sell that shit for?
Richard, I thought you didn't sell like review units. I thought you didn't sell review units, sir. So what the fuck are you doing up here selling review units? Why are you selling your review units, Richard? I thought you had integrity. I thought you had morals, buddy. Isn't that what you said? Oh, I don't sell this stuff because I'm already getting paid for it and it would be like against my morals and ethics. Sure, Bitchard. Sure. But you're broke, so now you're desperate, right?
I don't drink and drive, I drink while I drive. That's why when I get there, I am all eyes.
Yeah, dude, you gotta, with Uber, we live in the era of Ubers. You know what I'm saying? So there ain't any excuse now, man. Notifications. Let me see, just to let you know how fucked we are. No, period. Just the console and the SD card. Period. Micro SD express card, I mean to say.
The micro SD
If it
express
has an
card.
hour of playtime on
Yo,
it,
yo,
that's a
yo,
lot.
what's up, PPP's HRT?
LOL.
What are you doing?
So let me see. Sorry,
We're
I was just
covering some of
answering
the
something
stuff
because I
that
knew
we
if I didn't
missed from
answer it, then
yesterday.
My ADHD ass would totally forget.
You
So
don't
just to
have
show you,
ADHD, Richard.
I don't want my fucking messages. I don't care about them.
You're playing Medieval 2. Nice.
Let's see.
See what I mean? How come every time? Dude, that's a fucking thumbnail right there, buddy. How come every time Richard's looking at his phone, it's like he's never seen a text message before? Like, what is that? Why does he look this way?
What are your thoughts on Wings quitting YouTube?
Did he really quit though?
Yeah.
Or is it like when I previously quit? I sold
Wings quit the internet so convincingly that his trolls are now moving on to Phil. He looks surprised and confused every single time he sees text. Bro, it's
Steam Deck.
weird.
Buckle up. Now, again, it came with a case, 1.5 terabyte card. The thing is fucking mint. $930. That's nuts. I made a profit on my Steam machine. You don't, but you usually make like maybe $100 less or a little bit less. Yeah, I mean,
What's
listen,
up,
man,
Dog
dude,
King
I get-
Cam?
and Wings
How are you, man? Richard's
feeds
head's looking
all
big as fuck.
into
It's because
the
he's
trolling.
taking a
I've
lot
done
of
it before,
drugs.
too, but I mean, that's where the band thing comes
He's
from,
taking a lot of drugs, so it's making his body shrink, but his head is staying the same size, and that's how you know he's losing
Eric was
weight through
always a
drugs.
pick-me guy, dude. Even before Neil Williamson, I'll let it read it. I did see your, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I always miss Neil's super chats, and I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, like
He
I mean,
does.
hey,
He has
they're
a
getting-
huge turkey
and all I did,
gibbler
I
now,
even have
bro.
a reserve, which was probably pretty stupid. No, buy it now. I'm like, let the market decide. And boy, did the market fucking decide. Yeah, it's seltzer, dude. I needed it. I had some turkey meat tonight, like ground up turkey meat. It had like taco seasoning, but motherfucker, it was salty as fuck.
Because you don't know how to make food.
Oh, God. And I went
You're the
for a
one
walk
Italian
first.
I
felt
know
bad. Dude, someone
of
knew me out there. I was
that
like,
does
"Dude,
not
Tech
know
USA."
how
We
to
started
cook
talking,
food.
Very cool dude. And but I'm
Italians
sitting like, bro, my
usually know
armpits
how to
I gotta
cook
shower after
something.
this 'cause
Like,
I'm
I
a
make a
smelly
really
boy,
good
'cause
bolognese.
It's so fucking
right?
hot. I just showered.
And I make a
last night,
really
too,
good
because it's so
lasagna.
hot, my fat
But other
Italian
than that, I
ass is
really
just
can't
like
cook for shit.
17 months. Noob killer. I almost didn't answer you. Speaking of someone I missed too, that I can't answer that one for you, and I'm not. Excuse me.
You
That made
really,
the mic clip.
you really gotta stop doing that. He's not
Are you that much into
Italian. He's
Ocarina of
American
Time?
with Italian. You're absolutely correct.
So, yeah, TTS is fucking weird. Why am I not hearing the? Are we hearing the moans? Let me see here.
I wonder,
I
like,
don't know,
how
why does
removed
this
his
shit
family
every single
was.
time?
Like, how long had they been here?
It's either Streamlabs or TTS fucking with me, dude. Well, that worked. Let me see. Super chat.
See what I mean? Why the fuck does his
This
face
is a test
do
super
that?
chat message.
There he goes, boys.
Why does? Oh my fuck! I wanna punch him.
Yeah, and Porks, you know, like I genuinely who has a tornado warning? Did I see a tornado warning? I don't know why. Like I'm looking at like what other people like. Why did you think it was all doom and gloom for you, dude? I really thought that I was so stuck on the fact that I had no way of coming back from that. And there were a lot of people that shoved that narrative, and like, and especially with like what fucking Keemstar. And this is why I hate him. Like he put out this whole thing that I'm a fucking like sexual degenerate and deviant.
Richard, you are. You are. Like, you. How can you claim you're not a sexual degenerate and deviant when you're a closeted gay man that saves pornography to his Dropbox of gay men and is in a relationship with a fat homunculus blob that you profess is a woman but is actually a sack of fucking trash? Bro, you're a gay dude. You are a gay dude. Richard, you're gay.
You know what
Sir.
I'm saying? Thank you, Ro Blump. Hope you're feeling better, dude. I saw you being not too happy before.
It is pretty funny.
You know, there were so many vultures that wrote in on that. And look, man, I've talked about people on here too.
It's okay to be gay.
I didn't like go like, yeah, I'm going to go out of my way to destroy you and go into your personal life. Like this is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Excuse me, Richard. You literally had people calling Eric's employment. You literally had people calling his job. So you can't sit here and say that when you actually have done that type of shit too.
And you want me to, like... Then I did the stupid fucking lolcow live show.
You were desperate to do lolcow live. You were fucking desperate, bro. You were desperate to do lolcow live. You wanted it. You kept going on their shows. You kept begging. You insisted that a show with you and Jay would just be great, and that it would be the greatest show on the network, and it sucked. You guys were boring. You guys were fucking boring, dude.
Oh, Rich, it'll be a good idea. No, it won't. Who is that? Fucking pronouns? Is that heels versus babyface? Yeah, he has like fucking orgies and sitting there talking about coming on links. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. That was me hitting it. Did I? Yeah, I hit the key. And I look back. I'm like, you're all like, didn't Keem start doing like a rug pull with Safe Moon too? Like, come on.
I am
man.
peace. I am salvation through nuclear annihilation. I will make the sixth ceasefire tremendously successful while I send more ordnance. Huge.
Him being fired from lolcow was the icing on the cake and should have been the nail in the coffin. But jobs require some sort of skill or talent. Yep.
Yes. Believe me.
And
Austin Norris, thank you.
And we've seen Richard is a talentless, no-skilled, fat loser.
You know that the TTS doesn't like you, so it may not read it.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to get a different Phil voice. For some reason, it has decided to be louder tonight, even though that's the algorithm or AI voice I've used for Phil for I don't know how long, months now. Yeah, Neil, it didn't want to work for you. It doesn't love you. I don't know why. And Rio either. Why is the voice for Phil short-circuiting?
H3H3 and PPP suing iDubbbz after shitting on the quartering for months is bonkers. See me suing my detractors? 50 for Pokemon packs now.
Listen. Should I do all open Pokemon cards goal? I don't even know what I should do it for. People suggested it the other day. Various melons. That makes me want to have various breasts in my face. Yeah, well, this may be, not because I want it to be, but this may be a short stream. It's why I delayed
Richard,
start. Like, I'm looking at this.
You literally wanted it to be a short stream because you left after like 2 hours.
Heavy rain I could deal with. See, the problem is my place is pretty good, right? Like, if we have bad storms, it's very rare up there I lose power. When Lauren has bad storms down here, it's very rare that she doesn't lose power. That's another reason
why did you go to Lawrence? Oh, guys, don't forget, Sleeved Media returns Monday. We're saving it for Monday so Cal can be here. Homeboy is graduating from college. He's a college man now. He's a learned man. This is a channel of learned doctors. I kid. But we'll do it Monday. I got a new box of Fusion World, a box that we have not opened yet. So it will be all brand new cards and stuff. So that's cool. So make sure to check back Monday. Yup.
I've heard horrors. I knew people that, like, oh, I had surge protectors. I'm like, first off, did you have good ones? Secondly, surge protectors aren't a guarantee. It's just it's an extra layer of protection. Cranable, thank you very much. Now, if only I could get 100K views per video, guarantee, but it's just not how it works.
Yeah, right. That's never going to happen, Richard.
That, it's just how it goes. And then there's people with 10K subs that get 200,000 views a video.
Midday sleeve.
How it works.
Yes.
Oh God, the bad dating videos.
A week
like
beginning.
I think back, like,
Sleeved Media segment.
You're hitting your history, not history. I ain't that special. But your history. You cannot run from your own asshole, Danny the Foot. That is true.
It's
I didn't
it's
do the bisexual
Ame. It's
lighting.
Friday
I got
night
the
fights.
purple
Yes,
background from
Xylee
that's
gets
built into the
facts.
TV.
Friday night fights.
All right, let's see
is
here.
Today.
Let me fix up the bisexual lighting, by the way.
Smash JT's never gonna live that down, bro. That bisexual lighting thing is gonna follow him around forever.
There we go. There we go. It automatically has a color. Smash JT is going to be fucking freaking out.
Richard Messickside, Frankie Muniz, and Benito Mussolini. All men who shaped me into the person I am today.
Will the TTS read this super chat?
Neil, it finally gave a shit. No, what the fuck? Oh, I mean, I get it, man. It's Bluetooth, so you can't, you're controlling the light via Bluetooth, but nonetheless. Oh, we are purple. I am going to turn at least half of you bisexual tonight. Yo, we're going all purple too. Fuck that. Let me go to.
We're going
YouTube.
all purple.
Let me go to the Roku app.
Is Rich live now? No, not at the moment.
This evening.
This is from yesterday.
30 minutes and the lights don't go out.
There's some things that we didn't go over that I missed, so I want to go over those things.
Full bisexual tonight.
He just has to ruin every joke.
Look, I should check out that stream.
Like your brightness is. Are you stupid? Dude, he does fucked up everything.
I finally got a Call of Duty Baby Well free shirt.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, he did say Call of Diddy. That's weird. God damn, the brighter the light gets, the more his head looks like a fucking potato.
Dude, why is it not?
It does look like a face.
The voice on this phone for the app doesn't work, which is a tad bit. Purple screen. We're going all in on the purple, baby.
I mean, I like purple too, but I think you are being a real loser, Richard.
Listen, you can't get any more purple than that, even though it looks kind of blue on the
Ninja
screen,
Turtle
but that's
type
okay.
head, right?
So, Year of the Horse. So we'll start in a couple. I don't think. Oh God, I don't know. Hopefully, it looks like it's weakening a little bit, but that don't mean much, though. That does not mean much.
I think Richard might actually be retarded.
Now, Phil, I saw with his Switch review, didn't he have where he made his bicep look bigger than it actually was? And then he tried to flip it that he was doing it as a joke. No, he wasn't. He wasn't doing it as a joke. Because he didn't say it right away, right? Like in a live stream. Purple. Oh God, purple nurples. Why does it look so fucking bright? No, it looks good
because
now.
you're retarded, sir.
You go live. And
Oh
say,
my
yeah, it looks
God, I've
better
never
now.
seen a man as retarded as this.
Yeah, dude, I may not. Let me look. I'm going to be paranoid and keep looking because it's like changing by the second. If. Nah, we're gonna
Right?
get body, dude. That shit's going right at us now. Anyway, review weather updates. Afghanistan. Yeah,
What?
Let's start watching some Filbert. Thank you, everybody over on Twitch. How are you? I see some interesting fucking pronouns. Rumor has it he's still losing his mind over pronouns to this day.
I still don't
where is my
understand
screen?
what that Elon Musk thing is.
Okay, I click on it, and I literally clicked on the source in OBS, and it popped up.
Today is June 5th, 20.
Excuse me? What is that music?
Do you think you own Mario?
Ladies and gentlemen, today is June 5th, 2026.
Someone told me the other day that he was using this music. I mean, it ain't my music. It's just funny.
raining sideways.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's raining men soon, too.
And you may not be aware, but that means that today is the 1-year anniversary of the release worldwide
The editor zooming in on wiping his nose is pretty good.
Oh my
of a particular
God,
console,
Richard.
which I purchased at launch last year, called the Switch 2. This is it.
What's allowed?
And in 1 year, I have done some pretty good amounts of gaming on my Switch 2.
Why does he have two different music? Like, what is he doing here? I mean, the editing is not bad.
I'm not, wait, I wasn't in first. And a good variety of content. What I would like to do in honor of the
One
Oh,
second,
no.
guys. I'm looking
here.
for something.
Not bad.
Where is
is
that
up with it?
interview? Your mic always does this, Richard. It's dog shit, sir. Your microphone is the worst.
Now it should be. Ooh. There you goes, boys. There you goes,
God
boys.
damn, I
there you
think
goes,
he might
boys.
be
That
an
should fix it.
actual retard.
That should fix it. On Twitch side, is it fixed? Is that fixed? Is that fixed now? Yeah, that's a new fucking thing. That's another exciting adventure. It's fixed now. Yeah, I need the chicken nugget. I need the chicken nugget.
There's something like mentally wrong with you, Richard.
Yeah, I fixed the volume too.
Rap
Right.
Garcia demands J.D. Vance to testify on Situation Room Epstein meetings as VP implicated in White House cover-ups.
I don't know how his audio's been getting progressively worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and he just like does not notice it. Like, Richard, at what point do you notice that this microphone is fucking terrible? It's worse than the lapel mic that you had. Yeah, the lapel mics aren't good, right? For what you were trying to use it for, but it was better than the shit that you're trying to use now. That shit legitimately sounds like you bought it from like Radio Shack in the mid to like late 90s. And now you're using it because you found it in a box of garbage. That thing is fucking trash, Richard. Stop using it. That microphone is dog shit. Why you think it sounds better than the other microphones that you had is just beyond me. It's clear that you're using this thing because you don't want to be made fun of, because you clearly don't understand how to use a lapel mic. You're ridiculous.
Strategy. Dead serious.
Dude,
He
they're
sucks
all
at prepping
fucking
his
in on it.
streams
They're
worse
all
than
in
Phil.
on it. I mean,
Yep.
Peter Thiel was like, Epstein was like grooming him to be an overlord. Let's just call a spade a spade. There
right now, behind the scenes, I already have the game spooled up. So we're ready to go for games
Bush,
when we start playing games.
his DOJ helped get Epstein the sweetheart deal back in like 2008. What are they gonna fucking do, dude? Arrest themselves? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's coming to save us, man. All right, the volume should be better now. What the hell just... Oh. Well, okay. Thank you, Troll McTrollington. Thank you. I didn't purposely didn't have a goal this, even though I have it up on the screen. That's from last night. Because I don't even know if I'm going to have power in like. Maybe, man. I'll have to see. You know, up at my place, they're not going to get it as bad as we may get it. So thank you, Troll McTrollington. Yeah, Elon Musk looks like he's.
You don't get it? I don't get it either.
I hate all these fucking people. They're all demons, and they should be
Bro,
treated
I
as
need to replay The Witcher.
Oh my God, Ted Moore, thank you,
because that
dude.
new
We're at
Witcher
32.
DLC is coming out.
Thank you.
Because he's a
You
weirdo.
are
He
a
absolutely
madman,
is a
and I
fucking
appreciate
weirdo.
it. I hope it's just rain. I mean, it looks like it's weakening a little bit, but not enough.
Oops, excuse me.
Let's hear how it sounds now. I'm going to switch an AI voice up for Phil tomorrow. I have another clip I could use to make the voice, because this is one I'm using. It was where I got him where he was more so compressed, but for some reason now TTS like made it even louder. Yeah, the Cybertruck was designed after his physique. Jostler gifting 5 memberships too. You're all fucking lunatics. I appreciate you. Troll McTrollington. Oh my God. What happened here? Now my brother's messaging me.
So
Thank
you heard it
Robert.
here.
42
Rich is going to
members.
be
Holy
live
shit.
today.
I don't
And
even
if he's
technically
not
have a goal
live
tonight. Too.
today,
And like I said,
we'll
I
go
would do
over
it, but I don't. I
his,
don't.
Keffel's
Because you know
stuff.
what'll happen. I mean, shit, we're already at 42, and thank you for that. And super chats have been crazy too. Thank you all. But then I'll be like, all right, guys, we'll go till 1, and then the lights will turn off. Has highest temperature of
Karachi
all.
in Pakistan has highest temperature 130F.
I don't think people realize how serious climate change is going to get.
Oh, God. Here we go.
And these fucking frauds that are in office right now. They don't give a shit, dude. Switches are for snitches. Yeah. I mean,
what?
I mean, my issue
Snitches are for
with the Switch, I think, and it's weird it's bothering me because I am I do mostly digital distribution, especially on PC. But if you're, I would
What
like,
is he
if I'm
doing?
getting Elden Ring,
Why
it
does
would be
he
great
keep
to have the whole
lunging
game on the
forward
fucking
like
cart.
this?
Sign, I
What
know.
is he
We're
doing?
already doomed, dude.
We're
And
already
and you have,
doomed,
I'm like,
dude.
into all the but they're so delusional, dude. That's what happens. You go into wealth-fueled psychosis, and you don't see the world
Psychocus.
the way you should. They're all like, okay,
Yep,
you're going to
it's the
go into
junkie
your
lean,
billionaire
bro.
bunkers, but what are you going to do? And you don't think people are going to fucking find you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean people are going to find you?
You know what I mean? Like, what
No.
are you going to do? Just live underground? Okay.
That's why I just asked you.
It's not going
what
to work out well for
do
you, and people
mean?
are going to fucking find you.
What's up, Malgus?
But they don't.
Meanwhile,
They
he's
just
still
think
the
they
biggest
think that
snitch.
what's
Yep.
in their bank account makes them invincible, and it doesn't. Time has proven that over and over and over again. How about the French Revolution says hello?
What?
You know. Anyway, yeah, I'm not shutting the fuck up.
1-year anniversary of the release of this console is talk about my history with the console, what I did in the last year, what I thought about particular games, what were exclusives and what weren't, what I thought about the controller and more, so that you can have an idea of if this is something that you should get for yourself. Because this actually was a big question about a year ago.
Randomizer TV, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you.
If
Thank
you
you
guys
very much,
remember,
my
when
friend.
the Switch 2 released
I
in
want more of your
2025, a lot of people were questioning
Yes, cash me
whether
outside. How
the
about
Switch
that?
2 console was worth the $450 that Nintendo had priced it at. Does this
Are we going to be hearing the Mario Kart music
Yep, he thinks he's Alex Jones,
Inside
bro.
the entire time.
And yes, Rich, you'll be hearing the Mario Kart music the entire time.
No. I want to stem this out. That's actually one of his videos that we watched. I think it was a food review, right?
All right. Sure, Richard. So, Richard went over fucking Ethan Ralph last night. And I kind of just, like, skipped it. Because we went to watch Phil break down. So, let's watch Richard
Rex,
cover
thank you.
Ethan Ralph.
Appreciate that.
I
Yeah,
also
eat a
want to
Mento,
clip this
too.
and make this into a video for the channel.
Burping Uranus, that would be a little weird. Dude, I got so...
Oh, I also have a video up that I made today of the
240,
clips
actually.
from yesterday.
Oh.
Of Rich going after PPP.
The irredeemable character. Oh, yeah. Let's go into... I could go with some Ethan Ralph.
But I'd like to take us down a little walk down memory lane to really talk about the kind of character Ethan Ralph has.
Ethan! What? Get up! Okay, I'm getting up.
Yo, he has aged like milk in the sun, dude. Holy shit.
What? You're really one to talk.
No, burping
you
to
look
Uranus
like
is a
aged
healthy
milk.
thing, man. I think G Fuel wants to sponsor me, but then it wanted to hook up with my Google account. I want to make sure it's actually G Fuel first. I'm like,
It's
let me
not
check,
G
because
Fuel.
I have heard of. I mean, the email looks legit, but I have heard that too.
It's not real.
There was this like scam group. I think it was IT. I think so. I think it was Italy. They were coming out of. They would like
Alex
pretend
Hormones,
to be
Dark Lord.
Aver Media.
Oh, man,
they would
I
pretend
almost
to be
forgot
Elgato,
Dickers
and
was
I'm
in
like, nah.
Juke
You're. I
Morrow's
always look
chat.
at the email, and I could tell from the email. Right.
Or
I think
Jake
it's legit
Monroe's
from G
chat
Fuel,
today,
but I'm gonna
crashing
hit him
out
up and be like,
What?
Just give me some credentials here. Thank you.
Did he get banned? You said. Wait a goddamn minute. What chant is he on YouTube? I spelled it French, but it's Monroe. It sounds Italian, maybe Irish, but I definitely spelled it with a French inflection. R-U-E, Monroe. I spelled it with a French inflection. I hope this guy is French, because fuck the French. Fuck them all. It was probably on Rumble, because he hasn't uploaded to YouTube in like 3 weeks. Or all of his shit is like members only, and I'm not paying this weirdo. Try X.
You're not getting up. What's happening? 9 o'clock. In the morning. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, could we talk or something like that real quick? Because there are way too many horror stories where something looks totally legit, and it sucks it has to be that way because you can't even just trust a sponsor, you know. Thank you, Sinful Rhapsody.
Okay. I swear. You better take it down.
Nah, I checked his Twitter. There's nothing there.
Oh, for those wondering.
Shit.
Yeah, it'd be
Damn,
drinking
that's
and benzos
funny.
could age you really quick.
Shit, I'll
At
just
least
go
it's
ask
not
Rich
another
right
AI
now.
sponsorship.
Hold on. I'll ask Rich in the DMs right now. Be like, hey, Tubby. Hey, Tubby. I heard that you crashed out on that one goth guy. All right. We'll go to the source.
Not Reese Witherspoon.
I'll ask
no,
his
thank
fat
you.
ass
What are
directly.
we listening to? This would be audio of Ethan Ralph's dying mother begging him to take her to dialysis so she
What's
doesn't.
up? No, you cannot.
Kick the bucket immediately, and
The
him
hell?
being too drunk to care.
Jesus.
Kind of reminds you of
Oh,
Blade,
wait.
huh?
Yes.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah. Are you ready right now? Okay, don't start getting out of here, dude.
Okay, don't start it.
What's up, Medusa?
Canada Dry. Oh, you mean
I said
ginger ale is
it's not
delicious.
even
The
hot
ginger ale is
outside.
delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna call the radio, dude. I'm on the way. Oh, God damn, eat a f***ing call you an Uber, how about that? Okay.
Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, huh?
Hey, well, then crowd me a river. You'll either get a ride from me or you'll hitchhike.
It's not even hot outside.
All right, dude. Listen, I'm not sitting here having some fucking hard fight with you. So, bye.
Oh, is that the guy that asked you to stop burping into the microphone, you fucking fat bish?
Jesus. You know, I've dealt with a lot of retards on the internet over
You're
the
a
years. And usually
retarded
I have
fat
my own rules of engagement. They're not, you know, complete.
Juicy Booch, thank you.
They're not 100%.
You look
but they're
like
pretty,
your
you know,
face
they're
is a
pretty solid, they're
potato,
pretty in
and your
place.
head
Yeah,
is a
Juicy
sack of
Booch.
eggs.
I don't
Bish.
life ruination. But Ralph likes to do all of that. He loves to just roll in the shit. He loves to talk about people, talk about their families, talk about what he's going to do to them.
So you've turned into what RTU is to DSP. Timmy Grimm YouTube, not necessarily. Richard covers Phil because Richard is in love with Phil. I cover Richard because I have a vendetta against Richard. I can't stand this fat motherfucker. Richard is in love with Phil.
All the horrible and just awful things he's going to do.
Yeah, but Mr. Mediker, you
Same outcome, different reason.
did sweeping for Andy Worski. Trying to make it was nothing burger when he thought that a decoy. He thought he was hooking up with a teenage girl.
No, God, no. God, no. What, you think? Okay, who in their right mind would be attracted to a skeleton that was 400 pounds and is just like a sack of skin? You got, dude, he will never, ever have me on his stream again. I've tried, bro. I've tried, and he's afraid. He's afraid. He's afraid. I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried.
Like, no exaggeration. He's basically my age, too.
You're like a
He's like,
45-year-old,
but she was
12-year-old
actually of
going
age. I'm
through
like, yeah,
middle
that's
school
what was
again.
To Catch a Predator was about. It doesn't matter.
It was.
That,
It was really fun.
yeah, okay, she's of age, but he thought that she was underage. He wanted to do stuff to her in, like, her high school's janitor room while she was in her school uniform. That's why I'm like, they're going to implode, man. And we're already starting to see it with triple X underwear, triple P, probably 5X with how large he is.
Do to people. So I thought
Richards, you were 400
rule and talk about
pounds
your family,
multiple
Ralph.
times in your
I
life.
think I'm going to talk about your relationships in a more specific and accurate manner than I've ever done before. A little meta-analysis of
With Worski, I believe so, but I'm not sure of like the context.
Ethan Ralph as a human being.
What's up again? No, they cannot. No, they could not see your boobs.
Nobody wants to see those nasty
So let's
things,
start with
you
your mother,
nasty
Ralph.
hoe.
I want to see them, but
Your
they can't.
mother, who let
Nobody
you let
wants
die,
to see them.
What now?
Nobody.
What's up? Lauren.
in solitude, in agony and terror, in a hospital
She
room,
really is a
because you're
whore,
such a
dude.
drunken, drug-abusing.
No, Lauren really is a fucking hoe, dude. She's a whore, bro. Lauren is a whore. I would not be surprised if she's cheating on the boy right now. The bitch is constantly trying to show her tits to your stream, bro. Like, constantly. Constantly. Like, why? Does she feel the need to have to prove that you're not gay? Richard, you're a fucking gay man, and no amount of your fucking walrus showing her fucking flabby man titties will make it any less obvious that you're a fucking closeted gay man. You're a loser, Richard, that hides who they actually are because you're afraid of the repercussions of coming out as who you truly are. You're a fucking gay man that uses Lauren as a shield. You were in a gay relationship with Jay. That's why you didn't get back in a relationship with Lauren until after you broke up with Jay. Because your bitch ass was trying to get with Jay. You're a fucking gay man, Richard, which is fine. Be gay. But stop trying to lie to people and act like you're better than other people because, hey man, I'm not gay. But Benny Johnson, that guy, he's gay. I know he's gay for a fact. The fact you talk about so many people being a closeted homosexual, well, you were literally a closeted homosexual attracted to a fucking bridge troll, it's just wild work. It's like, where do you get off, bro, telling anybody that they're gay when you're clearly gay? You're attracted to PPP. You're attracted to Andy Worski. You're fucking in love with Phil to the point you got his face memorialized on your body. You're gay, Rich. I do not know another straight man that got a man's fucking face tattooed on their body. Like another real life man. Like, I can understand if someone got a tattoo of Saruman that was Christopher Lee. Or like Ian McKellen as Dumbledore. Or, Gandalf. Or Dumbledore or something. But you never really go and get a real fucking person's face tattooed on your body. That shit's weird. You're of no relation to him. But you want people to believe that you're not a closeted gay man and that you're not in love with Phil when you clearly fucking are. Yeah, and it's his jack-off face of all things. You have 15 Cyrax tattoos? Wow. Yep. He claims to hate Phil and that he just wants to make fun of Phil. Yeah. Why would you get his face tattooed on your body?
Probably be sleeping, though.
That you were too afraid to go to be with her. That you used COVID and other things as an excuse.
What's up?
As to why you couldn't be there to hold the hand of the woman who gave you birth. The woman that...
Like, I'm just going to be honest, bro. My mom was dying on her deathbed, dying of cancer, right? There's probably nothing that wouldn't keep me from her bedside in her last moments, bro. It's kind of repugnant that he would do that, and it's degenerate that he'd be so forthcoming that people on the internet would know about it. That's disgusting.
Brought you into this world. That her last
Ralph's
moments of life
Ralph's
were wondering where her son was, surrounded by strangers.
I've been watching a lot of Dave Chappelle today.
Shocking? He's a piece of...
I've been watching a lot of Dave Chappelle today, and I was watching that one skit with Rick James when he was kicking the couch. Fuck yo couch. Buy another one.
Shit. His career is based solely on being a piece of shit. We could all be pieces of shit. I've been a piece of shit.
Oh, wow, Richard. His career is based solely on being a piece of shit. And what's your career based on?
Sure, in the future I will be a piece of shit. Thank you, dear. But he is abused women. He was, speaking of Andy Worski, wasn't he going to wherever his sister lived, like in Portugal or some stuff, to, you know, grape her? Like, come on, man.
An antiseptic, sterile environment, staring at the ceiling, dying in pain, because her son couldn't get the wherewithal to sober up and show up. Because you are that pathetic. You are that much of a failure. And you can...
Everyone is sexy, you know the deal. Juicy Booch is like, everyone has to get naked to watch this stream right now.
Bubble the alien, Dave
never
Chappelle.
fix that.
Yeah, you are going to torture me. And then when the stream ends, you're going to be snoring.
Okay, so like, first off, why would you ever have sex in a room with a live camera? Even if it's off, it's still accessible to people. Richard, why would you have that camera on in the first place? And why, like, you are a fucking weirdo, bro. One of these days, you're going to forget to turn your stream off, and everybody's going to see you fucking doing the nasty with a fucking walrus.
Now I'm going to go to bed with blue balls.
There is no
Thank you, dear.
prayer you can utter, no contrition you can try to approach or take that will ever make...
Well, okay. I'll have to be using my own hands later. You know what's crazy is that I'm kind of glad, but it seems to be, it's all just like rain now. Not like the orange or red where the clouds are higher up, where it's more severe. Because the way it was looking before, if it stayed that way, looked, I was like, oh, dude, we're not going to have power down here for days.
I need to call the police. That was fucking violating. Richard, nobody wants to know what you're going to be doing after the stream. That's disgusting, sir. First off, you're a fucking blob monster. Secondly, no one wants to know what you do when you're in your private time. Nobody, sir.
Make a man
Disgusting.
failure as a son.
And a new God. Sub now.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like Trump. He sounds like he's out of his mind, and he is.
Oh,
thank you,
dude.
Jason. Thank you, Porks. Thank you, Juicy Booch.
We're almost halfway full with this binder.
And failure is a man. There
Look,
are
chat,
things in life.
We almost got a
Things that-
halfway
again,
full binder.
All of them are the same, though. When
We're
they don't
super
like someone,
close.
they're all moral arbiters. But when they like him, like I said, he swept for Andy Worski.
Andy Worski.
Until he hates Andy Worski, then
Don't
he'll
leak
call
the
out all the things
DMs.
he was sweeping for
No.
before. These people are all shit. Mr. Medicare is shit.
Mr. Matoker.
I remember I felt bad when I first found out he was sick. I bought one of his hats, right? I wouldn't have done that now, not knowing truly how awfully. I mean, I know he used to get until he got into like a beef with Baked Alaska and shit.
I have
Like I knew he
less
wasn't great, but I'm
cards
like, man,
than
the guy's
Phil, but
dying,
my cards
you know,
are of
so I'll
better
show a little bit
quality
of
than
support.
Phil's.
Yeah, I kind of regret that now, knowing all. Like, I remember when that I told you guys when that blonde racist bitch, there was like a little autistic black boy. He must have been like,
Shut up, Richard. Like, look. See, this is how I know my collection is like of better quality than Phil's. Look. That is a full art Dark Magician in Japanese. Look at it. Look at it. It's not serialized, unfortunately, but it is super rare. And I am so excited to have it, bro. It's only gone up
2 or
in
3
value
or
since
something
I
like
bought
that.
it.
And she
I
called him, like,
think
the
I
N-word
bought it at
multiple times 'cause
$30.
He was like playing somewhere she didn't
20,
want him to. And he was,
27
like,
something
defending
is what
her
I paid.
and like applauding her, and then she made like hundreds of thousands of dollars for being awful.
Oh,
and
God
he was
damn
like
it.
so happy about it. I'm like, man, there is some.
And then I have like a
and now
full
you're gonna sit
collection
here
of
with
Noble
Ethan Ralph
Knights
and be like, oh my god,
and
look how
Elemental
awful he is. You're
Heroes.
awful.
So my collection is
absolutely
way better
awful.
than Phil's because Phil's is dumb.
Don't act like you're above all this. Granted, you may not be as bad as him, but you would have done and said some terrible things, Jim. Well documented, too. I don't wish what he's going through. I thought he was in hospice.
I thought he was in hospice, too.
Yeah, MAGA made her rich.
I will never let rich
remember
ruin
that
white
other
boy
one
summer,
who was
bro.
like a... She worked at like, I
We're
forgot.
all about white boy. I don't
Cinnabon.
even know what that is.
Remember that crazy bitch? She made a bunch of money. Wasn't there someone else who made like life-changing
Oh, no, I
money
know.
off of being
But
terrible?
I like to brag about the collection.
And the thing is, what do you think that does? That incentivizes more people to be that way.
So anytime I have the chance to brag about the collection, I'ma brag about it.
They're like, wow, I already am racist. I could be publicly racist and publicly awful and make life-changing money because of it. So of course they're going to do it. Yeah, at this point, man, I question how sick he is. I hate being that way.
One sec, I'll be right back.
How long ago?
What the hell? What the hell? The dogs thought somebody was here, but it was just the neighbors pulling into their driveway.
Was he in hospice and he's still around? Like, listen, I ain't a doctor, but who knows, man? I don't trust any of these people, dude. I don't. Thank you, Seymour. I appreciate you. Mina the Hollower?
What's up, old donkey?
I think I heard of that before.
Sir, it's Peter D. Dog, right?
That are so bad that you know instantly
Thank you, Seymour.
that you were at fault. And I hope that you listening to me now will never encounter them.
Congrats
But
on
should
the
you ever-
100K. We're so back. Also, play Mina the Hollower.
Are you gonna tell everybody?
It's a Castlevania Souls-like with a cute mouse pro tag.
I just want a Castlevania game by From Software. I don't want it to be exactly like a Souls game. I just want the atmosphere of a Souls game because I think that fits perfectly with Castlevania. Creators of Shovel Knight made that, huh? The one that Seymour Demonica suggested? Listen, I bought games for the stream. I still got to play 007. Let's start with that.
Have that experience, and it is experiential. It's not something you can be taught.
So
when you've done something
this morning,
so tragic,
I woke up and Peter, I don't know what it was, but he was just itching and itching and itching and itching. So I got tired of it after a while. I was like, what is he fucking itching for? So I gave him a bath, bro. And apparently, he had some fucking really bad fleas. How? I don't know. So I whipped out the fucking flea shampoo. I washed him like 4 times. Fucking brushed him and everything. I got all the fucking fleas off. Now he's gonna have to start taking a bath every other day, Peter, until we can get those fucking fleas under control. Oh, there it is. So, I don't know.
tragically
Bro.
wrong, and you know you
That's
are
what I get
guilty
for
of
letting
it.
you go in and playing in the
tears
backyard,
your
huh?
bleeding soul to pieces.
I'm
and it
like, he wouldn't
drives you
die.
to
He
your
wouldn't lie
knees.
about being that
There
sick,
is no
right?
escape from it.
Fleas
Right.
is not
you can't
good.
hide
No, it
from
isn't.
You can't rationalize
I mean,
it.
the way
You
he
can't
made it
escape
sound like he was dying in a
that
couple
moral and
years.
personal failure is so extreme that it literally will buckle your legs and drop you to the floor. Ethan, what you did to your mother is one of those things. And I know at the quiet of the night.
Wait, Ethan Ralph let his mother die? He does not like it. No, he doesn't. But he does not like it until there's about like half an inch of warm water in the bottom, and then he starts slapping his paws in the water. It's real cute. Yeah, I'm telling everybody what you do in the bathtub, sweeter. Sweetie. Come back. Hey, what are you doing? You hiding your face? Are you embarrassed? I'm going to tell everybody that you like to play in the bathtub. I'm going to tell everybody. Yep, I'm telling on you. I'm going to tell everybody how you like to play in the bathtub and how you knocked over the shampoo bottle. What? You didn't like that I told that? Or that I said that, excuse me? Huh? Should I not tell people that? Well, you're just going to have to deal with that, Pete.
When the streams are over and the A-logs are done fucking with you and you're done screaming at people, bish this and bish that, and you're out of tortoise
bish?
and your
Listen,
cat's half dead on a
I ain't a
cat
doctor,
food mound, that this thought enters your head, that what you did to your mother is unforgivable, that you are just unredeemable. But it's not just your mother. You're not just a failure as a son. It's your brother,
Who knows?
too. You're a
You
crippled,
got to remember, there's
injured
incels
brother
that hate me and
in
are
a
watching
state
me
facility
and
who
get
you don't
angry
even
that I
care
actually
enough
can get
about
laid.
to ever visit or
I'm
send
not
gifts
kidding.
to or look in on or take care of.
I can't control your boobs. I wish I could.
Whose name you use to commit financial crimes.
Bro, at some point you gotta ask Lauren, why are you so insistent about showing yourself on my fucking stream like that? Why? Why are you trying to show people on my fucking stream that you're wearing revealing tops? Why are you trying to show them your boobs? Why are you trying to show up naked on my fucking stream in front of all these people? You have to ask her that. And the answer is obvious to me. Lauren is a fucking hoe, bro. She's a hoe. A hoe. Dude. No woman worth a shit is gonna be like, here, let me show my tits on your stream. Just let me show all these other guys on your stream. Just let me show my tits on there. Yeah, I have kids, but here, just let me show my tits to the public. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Let's go. How old are you now? 60? 72? Shit, you're probably old as hell. You're 28? God damn, you're young.
Because his signature on a piece of paper is worth more.
Yeah, dude, he made it like, this is him making it like that, okay? I'm not like just going by hearsay. It was out of his own mouth. He read like his diagnosis. He read everything that was wrong with him.
Dude, Karmic
Like,
Dragon Brandon, you know that you're probably onto something. Richard's probably ignoring her. She's probably hypersexual. Richard's probably asexual and hardly ever wants to do anything. Bro, it would make fucking sense. Because Richard is a gay man. Richard's gay. Bro, Richard is gay. And he uses Lauren as a fucking shield. He can sit up here and say, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Then how come Lauren is constantly trying to show her tits on your stream? How come she's trying to constantly show up naked on your stream and shit? Why? If you're not paying attention to her like that in real life, why is she trying to force that into your content? Make it make sense. Like, that shit doesn't make sense. If you are dicking that bitch down and fucking laying the pipe right, bro. She wouldn't be up here trying to show her fucking titties to your stream. But she is. So you have to ask yourself, Richard, one of two questions. Am I trying to get with a hoe? Or am I just weak where it counts? It sounds like the latter, Richard. It sounds like the latter, bro. That bitch is she's trying to advertise herself to anybody else in your content. Hey, people that watch Richard, look at me, Hercules, bro. I guarantee you that's what it is. Pay attention to the bitch, Rich. God damn, bro.
And this was years ago. I'm in hospice.
Is she not the mother of his kids?
Videos.
Yes, she is.
Now.
How is your last name?
Control her boobs. Please don't tempt me.
More than his life is in your evaluation. That you have no familial ties to him. No
We're watching a terrible man, Mr. Mediker, say that another terrible man is terrible. There.
It's funny how you claim that they're terrible, but you're worse.
Fallen has done. I mean, I got it. It was like $9.
I'm sorry, Lords of the Fallen
I think his shitty
garbage.
audio is kind of like his trademark now. I'm being serious. I think that's like his thing, you know? Kind of like my thing is plastic birds.
Concern about him? Because
or
you,
resin
again,
birds.
Are a failure just like you were with your mother. You're a failure as a son. You let your schizophrenic, drunken father hammer walls and melt, literally melt into a chair because you were too gutless to ever look him up, ever make amends, ever have a relationship. And so he died.
Gee, I wonder why Ethan Ralph is the way he is.
As well, alone and in terror, fused to the fabric of a couch.
Mr. Matoker is cooking
and not
the boy Ralph.
With the failure of all these familial relationships, your mother, your father, your brother, you went on to...
Well, dude, I mean, it's weird. You think as an adult that you could form being your own person, but 9 out of 10 people just end up being carbon copies of what their parents were. For
Blade
better
is on
or
the
for
same
worse.
path right now. You were absolutely
It's
right.
such a strange thing. You would think we would have the
and I
cognitive, even if we had
appreciate
shitty
that,
upbringings.
Medusa. I find the jokes really funny.
To be like, okay, that was bad, and I
Rich
shouldn't be
and
the
his
same
fake
way. But it never
diagnosis
works
on
that way.
people's
You
psyche.
always-
Yep, because he's a retard.
Most people.
Karmic Dragon Brandon. He has no basis for anything he says. He has no realm of thought. He has no deliberation of ideas. He has no, basis for what he actually has to say. And if anybody would take, advice from Richard, of all fucking people, then they're already a lost fucking cause. Nobody should take advice from this man. Nobody. Nobody should even take advice from me for that matter. I'm not that fucking intelligent. You know what I mean? I try to empathize with people, right? And give apt advice when I can. But I never try to profess myself to be like this ultra uber intelligent person, right? But Richard does. Richard does, bro. Everything he ever fucking does is always in an attempt to try and prove himself more intelligent, more just, more holy, more whatever. He just tries to prove himself to be better than the opposition all the fucking time, even though he's worse than his opposition, bro. I don't have a Dropbox full of pictures of my stepkids, bro. I don't have a Dropbox full of pictures of kids, period, Richard, but you do. And you could say, but Lauren, but nothing. You literally had a burner phone with a backup access to that fucking Dropbox, bro. You were full on creep in those pictures. Plus, there was pornography in there, bro. And now this is all alleged in my opinion, obviously. But come on. When fucking 2 + 2 = 4, you can't try and convince me that it equals 5. You never will. Because the most logical answer is the fucking answer, Richard. And the most logical answer was you were doing something nefarious with those fucking pictures. Why else would you have a burner phone with those fucking pictures? Locked behind two-factor authentication, tucked under a television stand. Bro, why? Why? Because you were hiding something. You know, when I'm not hiding something, I don't hide it under a television. Or when I'm not trying to hide something, I don't lock it behind two-factor authentication. You were clearly hiding something, Richard. And that's why you had two-factor authentication on that fucking Dropbox, on that specific cell phone. It would make no sense why Lauren would need a Dropbox authentication code to get into your Dropbox when she is also the children's mother, Richard. The only time that makes sense is if you were the one that had control of that Dropbox. Which you were. You fucking were, because you also had backup access to that Dropbox on your PC. You sit up here and you say all this wild shit of people while you have some of the worst claims imaginable on you. It's wild.
Just
You take
end up
all
being
your
the same thing.
advice from Blade. You want to figure it out?
Destroy every woman who's ever interacted with you. Nora was a saint. An intelligent woman who was going to be a doctor. She would have paid for your life for the rest of your life. You would have lived in the suburbs. You would have had houses. You would have had kids. You would have lived a good and happy and nice life. But you treated her like shit. And then you threatened her and told her if she ever showed up on the internet, you would destroy her life and ruin her career. The woman who loved you and wanted to do well by you, and all you did was lash out at her like you do at everybody else. Faith, who was a stupid, confused, idiot kid, got taken in by you and had a baby by you, and you...
Can you show clips of... Oh, yeah. He called it a gay ops. It's like, oh, the person... Oh, you're the person I just blocked. Anyway,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
there's
the person
literally
I
a clip
just
of
blocked.
Jim saying it was gay ops and Andy
Star
was fine
Wars
because
120.
the person actually was
You know,
legally...
I like your name. Let me ask you a question. What is your favorite era of Star Wars? Mine specifically is like the era between episode 3 and episode 1, The Phantom Menace. That whole time that Anakin was coming up, because I'm such a huge fan. You're not a Star Wars fan? Oh, get out of here then. Get out of here. In fact, chat, ban Reaper.
age, and because that means something. But he didn't think they were of legal age.
Big ups, dog. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you.
terrorized her, and you threatened her, and you abused her, and you made her run away like every other person you've ever interacted with. The numerous women you...
God, could you imagine I demanded Jim's cancer diagnosis? There would be a chud brigade in here in second. Oh my God.
Dated,
You do
who've
like
gotten
Yoda and
restraining
his
orders
speech
against you
pattern.
because
That's
you're a
about
violent
it.
spur,
That's fair.
like Adrian Blair.
And I wouldn't classify myself as PPP. I wouldn't. I don't have as much charisma. I don't have as much like screen presence, and I don't have that like Paul Heyman ability to just like talk ad nauseum about nothing and make it coherent and funny. I don't have that ability, but PPP absolutely does.
Who were terrorized of you and decided that they needed to use the law to make you stop hurting them? That this is a...
Yeah, but you two were on the same fucking team for a while. That's always how it goes with them, too. Mark my words. Let's see if like what's going on with PPP makes like a rift between, the inevitable rift between Andy Worski and PPP. Because if PPP is like disabling comments, Andy Worski may want to distance himself from that. And we know with evidence that they hate each other. PPP, before they did a show together, couldn't stand him. There was literally a video of a skinnier PPP, albeit still fat.
But that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you didn't like this guy until you got to know him. How dare you like him after you got to know him? And you disliked him when you didn't know much about him. Oh, wow. Almost like he uses his brain or something.
Fat but skinnier. I think he was literally crying because of something that Andy Worski did.
I'd be that one guy. What was it? It was the diner dude. It's the dude that runs the diner. Dexter. I think his name is Dexter. Yep. Dexter Jester. That would be me. That's your boy. Here, I'll show you which one I am, bro. This is me right here. This is me right here, boys. This is me. This is what I would be in Star Wars. With the mustache and everything. With the fucking gut. I told you to get out of here. You want one of them there problems? I don't think you do, boy. This is me, bro. Rich isn't likable enough to be Porkins. No, he's not.
It's like, how can you be so
that
awful?
shit was funny.
So you know, my point being is that you know that there is bad blood there, but the money's good. So it's gonna implode. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Of who you are as a person. Leading up
Rich
to May,
isn't likable, period.
who fled a country you kept her trapped in the middle of the night when you weren't there.
Dude,
who ran to people
no.
who didn't even speak the language she spoke.
I could be a
begging for help
Rancor.
to get
I'm
your child
ugly enough
out
to
of
be
the
a
country so you
Rancor.
couldn't hurt them anymore.
Oh,
and now to this woman, Scarlett, a porn star who you threaten to beat, who you hit, who you pull the hair of, who you steal money from, who you denigrate.
Yeah, he finds like these decent looking broken women. And what's amazing to me, that just shows how broken they are. Like, you could look up his name and in 20 seconds.
Oh my god, dude. Phil is your Grimorian guard.
Exactly.
That's Phil,
how
dude.
Dangerously terrible
Phil,
he
the
is.
Grimorian
and they're
guard.
like, yeah, I'm still, and then they like cry.
Hold on. RTU would have starved to death in any other country, yet he survives in the USA. Dude, exactly, bro. Exactly. He would be fucking up shit's creek in any other country, but he has the audacity to sit up here and tell us that America is unprosperous to people who have no skills. Yet he's sitting up there as a homeowner in a time where Americans cannot get a house, can barely pay for food, can barely fucking pay their rent. But he's sitting up there, a homeowner who has 2 homes, according to him. 2 homes. But he wants to sit up here and act this way. Like, he isn't prospering under the system that he condemns. when he absolutely fucking is. You were absolutely right, Star Wars dude. You were absolutely correct.
Right. Oh my God, I can't believe he did this. How could you not believe he did
his
it?
hypocrisy is what
give me a
fucking
break.
gets me, dude. Give me
He's
a fucking
infamous for,
break.
like, being
you fat donkey. Like, give me a fucking break. You sit up here and tell us, oh, Smash JT's gonna ruin his children. Well, you literally sit up there having ruined your children. Like, it's wild work. As you say, Richard, every accusation is a confession. Smash JT's not ruining his kids. You are. That's why your kids think you're stupid and don't want you around.
Woman beater.
That's not even me being hyperbolic either.
Every
His
single
kid
person
actually
you've ever
said that.
interacted with has been a moral failure on your part. And you have no excuse. You are human refuse. You are unredeemable. You are the example people give their children of what not to be when they grow up. And there is no fixing you. There are no amends. There is no reconciliation. The people you've hurt are dead.
Wasn't he sober for a bit, Ethan Ralph? Well, to me, she looks like a female version of Tom York from Radio. There was like this, and I was like, oh, yeah, she kind of looks like it. Then it was like she like faced a certain angle, and oh my God, she is Tom York with boobs.
I take it Rich isn't streaming today, bro. We've been all
And she's,
over
like,
the
crying,
place.
like, she's crying.
This has been a great stream. We've been all over the place, dude. Oh my God. So I don't normally cover things outside of my like realm of expertise, but I've heard I've like been watching this stuff about Nova. I don't know if you guys know Nova, but apparently like his neighbor had an interview with, I think it was Bloodspeth, one of Nova's detractors, and basically told everything about Nova, right? And then later on, some like pictures and stuff leaked about Nova, and then some other stuff leaked about him. It's just been wild with this guy. I think I might actually do like a Lolcow Mysteries episode and talk about who fucking Nova Online is. Welcome to Lolcow Mysteries. Tonight, we cover one age-regressing fat little blob. His name is Nova. He hates his neighbors. Dude, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, Ethan Ralph, he destroyed my laptop.
That
with
rabbit
pictures
hole.
Of my grandmother, and she passed away, and I don't have him anywhere else. I'm like, what the fuck do you expect? Like, if you you see a
he
big
has
sign that
really
there's an
bad
electric
hair
fence,
loss.
you
Yes, he
touch the
does,
electric
bro.
fence and you're shocked that you got shocked. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Electric.
I don't even know the whole full story. He's like threatening to sue somebody, and which is amazing. Him out of all people threatening that. I thought, hey, this is how the internet is. Don't you always say that on your show, PPP, you fat ugly fuck?
Oof. Dude.
Now all of a sudden you're in the hot seat.
Guys, so they have a Vegeta, an SH Figuarts Vegeta for $40. I want to get it to review it for the channel. I really do. So I'm still considering on whether or not I'm going to spin off Sleeved Media into like its own channel, or if I'm just going to keep it as a playlist on this channel. I don't necessarily know. So I might do a poll and ask the community what I should do. Should I take the segments and upload them to a new channel, or should I keep them here and put them in a playlist? Because I don't know what to do. You'll never get away from me, Medusa. Never. You thought you could get away? You were wrong. I'm still here. In your psyche. Tormenting you from the background. You'll never be free of me. I'm like a more fucked up version of that one guy from that one movie about the dude with the glove and the hat and the face. I think his name was Rogers or something. Like the Freddy Rogers. No, Freddy Krueger. That guy. Yeah, you're that guy. Why am I a former RTU fan? Well, for a while, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a fan. I liked the comedy, the comedy between him and Jay. I was more so watching his videos about gaming news and stuff like that. And it wasn't until he started doing the whole thing with Jay that I really started following his streaming stuff. So I wouldn't necessarily. It's Ames, Rex. Yeah. I'm the street king. I don't drive. I walk really fast. Did you enjoy the fart sounds and the applause? No, that was after my time, and I never really liked that stuff. And I always told Richard that he needed to stop doing it. Ed. You need to get out of here, Ed, before I poop down the hallway. You thought the last time was bad, but I'll unleash a tsunami so stinky on you, you won't recover. Get out of my face, Ed. Where does that come from?
And you're blocking comments and wanting to sue and
Aww.
Go eat an extra hamburger.
Yeah, his tech news regurgitation was good for us who didn't want to read the articles, but his streaming seemed
Gone.
like he
The women who love
like
you have
he
left.
hated
They've
his
run.
audience and wants them
You
to
will
suffer.
die alone in
That's what I
poverty in
thought
Mexico,
too.
in a concrete
Bro, that's what I thought too. And I thought Jay watered him down a little bit, right? And it made him more palatable. But when like the whole stuff with Jay actually popped off, right? That's when I kind of like, no, I stepped away way before that. I stepped away after he fucking did the whole St. Jude's. I really launched my channel off that whole issue with him and Jay. That's really what like solidified my spot as a detractor, if you will, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I tried for at least a year before that to be a detractor and it never really worked, right? And that's why I tell Richard, if he wasn't so stupid, he wouldn't have the detractors he does. He wouldn't be as hated as he is. He really was his own worst enemy. He did everything to himself. What's up, Mau Mau?
Jack, hidden away from tax bills you can't pay, with no vehicle to your name because your credit card is gone, with no money in your bank account because you blew it on drugs and alcohol, surrounded by people in Discord that are that don't care about you and will turn on you at the drop of a hat when it becomes funniest for them? That's the nightmare you live.
But isn't like PPP looking?
And I will admit, I'm not happy that I did like support this guy in any sort of fashion. Because you watch it and then you look back, you're like, oh, he really was just that kind of person that was just pulling the wool over people's eyes the whole time. And it's, you have to like have a little bit of an introspection and be like, how was I able to get duped by someone so fucking stupid for so long into thinking that they were like not only a source of news, right? But like a source of entertainment. This person is an idiot. And if I let myself be like lowered to their ideas and their philosophies and ways of thinking, am I too therefore an idiot? Am I dumb by proxy because I listen to stupid people? You know what I mean? So after that, I kind of really stopped just watching haphazardly, and I actually started taking a more critical eye to things, right? Because one, I don't like being made to look stupid. I do that well enough myself. And two, I like to know what I'm talking about, and I don't really like talking out of my ass. And I feel as if my time during when I was watching Rich, that I did do that a lot. So it's like, oh, well, that's not good. So maybe you should not do that again. So, I mean, I'm not happy about it.
To sue them or something too?
That's the life you've...
And what is Ethan Klein's... Dude, I may have to look into...
I think he gotten more bots. I think that he is using bots again. I don't have any proof of this. This is entirely speculation. But Richard, a couple days ago, said that he was having issues with YouTube again. And that it seemed like every single time he goes to hit a milestone of significance, YouTube is always out here to kind of like pull that away from him in any sort of manner, right? Be it community strikes, copyright strikes, you know, whatever it is. But Richard did say that he was having the issues that he had before with YouTube again. So I'm thinking that YouTube has found some kind of irregular click activity on Richard's channel a second time. And the irregular click activity is where all of these fucking random subs are coming from. So I have no proof of that, and that's entirely speculation on my part based on what Rich himself has said, but it does sound like Richard's facing some kind of issues with YouTube a second time. So, I don't know. You give me 2 bots? Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. Chunkers. What's out there, buddy? What's out there, Chunk the dude? Do you hear something on those radio dishes that you got going on? Dude, do you know how big your ears are? Your ears are at least 2 inches. Chunk. Your ears are at least 2 inches long. They're at least this big. His ears are at least this fucking big, dude. His ears are huge. When his head is only like this fucking big. His head is super tiny and his ears are super huge. But they stick all the way up. Chunkers. Chunkers, come here. Come here, Chunk. Come here. I want to show everybody your huge ears. Come here. Come here. Let me show you. Let me show everybody your huge fucking radio dish ears that you got going on there. He doesn't want to come over here. You watched a few DSP streams unironically, and DSP at least tries. He's 10 times the entertainer Rich is. That is unironically the truth. That really is unironically the truth. Richard, okay, let me start that over. For everything that Phil does wrong, Richard does like 10 times worse, right? Richard lies, he manipulates, he misconstrues information, he deliberately lies about things, he purposefully fucking misunderstands things, he'll disregard information that's told to him directly. Richard is really fucking dumb. He's really dumb. And it's almost embarrassing how dumb he actually is.
To this so we can talk about it on a stream. What is why is Ethan Klein suing someone new every day? What
That's
the hell
a good
happened
question.
Chosen. And it's what you rightfully deserve. Because as bad as all the other people we've talked about
That's
tonight,
true.
Blade and No
That's
Online,
also
even
true. Because for as much as Richard tries, Phil doesn't try. Richard, for all his foibles, he at least tries to deliver to his audience some kind of comedic take on things. Dude, look at that fucking meth mouth, bro. Look at how bad his mouth is mething, bro. Look at that. Look at that.
horse clout.
Did you guys see that, bro? His mouth
Drogo.
was methed
You were
the
still
fuck
somehow worse.
out.
You were still somehow a bigger
That's
failure.
a thumbnail.
I actually
Yes, it
tried the
is.
Big Arch on
And
a
you
stream.
could
It was
talk
pretty
about
good.
people's wives and their children's and husbands and boyfriends and girlfriends. You would talk about their friendships and accomplishments and careers. But by no metric have you ever succeeded better against.
And yeah, dude, maybe he was probably looking to sell merch to make some money. Listen, I'm not saying he will. I don't know if he was sick or not. I don't know if he's still sick or not. I don't know, but he was making it like he is going to be going real soon out of his own mouth.
Let me show everybody your giant earlobes. Look at how big his ears are. Look at how big his ears are.
No, I ate that whole thing. That
Look
was
at how
I'm
big
not gonna.
his
That
ears
was
are.
one of the best burgers. I think
Hi,
it was
old
the best
chuggers.
burger I've
Let me
ever had from McDonald's, which technically isn't
Look at
saying
that.
too much, but it
Your
was
ears
pretty
are
damn
so
good.
huge on such a tiny little noggin.
Is the Big Arch like a permanent thing? If you're gonna have McDonald's, granted it's not very healthy, but if you're gonna have it, try the Big Arch. It's quite good.
No.
anyone else in any way whatsoever. You are an absolute 100%
I can't wait to eat this
irredeemable
product.
failure. You have
It's our
never
new
won at
product.
anything. You will never win at anything.
The bar is
You
super
are so
low.
sad and pathetic. You had to
That's
host your
basically
own.
what I'm saying. They're basically the same thing. Richard is to Phil what Phil is to Richard, and they both fucking love each other. They both hate each other, but they both can't keep each other's name out of their fucking mouth. For as much as Phil hates Rich, Rich loves Phil, and Phil loves Richard all the same, bro. No amount of time they spend trying to convince you that they dislike each other or that it isn't what they want. They love each other. DSP does stick to a schedule. Richard can't. Richard finds it hard to stream every day, when it's literally the easiest fucking thing to do. You just have to have 2 hours.
Wrestling convention and give yourself a belt because nobody would award you anything if they had a choice. That is some sad shit. That is some
pretty
really
fucking
sad
sad.
shit. I pity you, Ralph, because if there is a hell, you're definitely going there, buddy. And I don't think you're going to have a fucking friend in sight. It's going to be
Yeah,
awfully
you're
hot
going
down
to be
there.
right behind
You
him,
know, in
Jim.
hell,
Let's keep
Ralph,
it real.
the flames never end.
Where are
It is
you
not
going
gonna
to be, though, Richard?
It's not going to be a Memphis 10 day for you then. The world's biggest up and failure, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed it, Ralph. Hope you like people talking about your family. You know,
Here's another. Does Mr. Medicare in his live streams? I
It's
don't know. I think
Mr.
he's something you do
Matoker.
watch when he has them. Does he ever mention his illness now, or is it just conveniently is vanished like a fart in the wind? That'll tell a lot. You ate 2,000 calories of Taco Bell yesterday, so you had their fries. Yeah, dude. Listen, I remember that one time I had it. It was a couple weeks ago or something, or a month ago. I had it on stream. I think here. And I was like, yeah, I want to hate
That's
this.
an
I want to
old
say it's terrible and I don't
Chargers.
miss it. But I'm
Hi,
like, no, this is good.
buddy. Everybody thought your head was super tiny, Chompy.
He did mention it. What did he say?
That's a good boy, old log.
Oh, yeah, dude. Taco Bell shits are real.
What?
It's like essentially when, dude, I used to get, think about this. And so you saw how big that grilled cheese burrito was. I used to get 2 of those and eat them at 2 in the morning.
Why, though? Why, though, Bitchard?
folks.
Richard, why?
I am a sweetheart. When Ralph talks,
I mean, listen, man, I ain't hating on him if he was actually ill and things turned around for him. Nope, I don't have any issue with that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like he himself was making it like he was on death's door. Has he ever explained? I mean, when you
yeah, I think that's the same for Rich.
People buying your stuff.
Richard believes that of his
audience
too, but he's not in a position to where he can stream every day.
You know, yeah, people are allowed to ask questions. It's kind of the same thing I say with other people. If you're using your hardships to motivate people to give you income, yeah, people are allowed to question it. You know.
Okay, so then I'm allowed to question what it is that
man.
you
People
do,
go
right?
into remission. Maybe he had some kind of, he did some treatment that actually worked for him. Maybe some experimental treatment that worked for him. And maybe it gave him better health and a lot more time or more time. I remember him saying it was like you got like port wine stain. It was on his head or something. And then it traveled everywhere. According to him.
about people's families, he insults them and attacks them. I don't. I tell you how Ralph failed as a personal relationship with each of these individuals.
I let a lot of shit go. I ain't letting this go ever. You fucking.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah, he aged like 60 years and 5. Holy crap. I mean, I know he lost weight too, and sometimes losing weight could, especially if you had, like, like sagging face. Like, it's interesting.
You have saggy face, bro.
Than I did in 2018.
You have a saggy fucking face, my brother.
It on with a Sharpie. But damn, dude. Like, I got a little bit of that neck from losing the weight, and plus I'm 44. But dude, that if you eat 2K calories, Austin, in a sitting, you know that's going to be an ass brigade.
Alert. A man has eaten 2K calories of Taco Bell. All men must go to the fallout shelters. I repeat, all
Have a
men
good
to
night,
the
M.
fallout
Pools.
shelters. This is not a drill. Ground tsunamis are imminent.
That's exactly what happens. It's just never-ending brown. He's right, though. Master Chief is right, I should say. It's so true. Like, it's almost, I used to drink a bunch of beer in college. It's the same feeling in your gut and your ass.
What?
God,
what the fuck does that mean?
I can't even imagine. Like, you wake up and you have a food hangover. I know a lot of you may know. Even if you've never been overweight, you know. Imagine feeling that every morning. I used to literally schedule. I've told a bunch of you this before. I'm probably repeating myself to virtually all of you, but it's still amazing. I used to have a stream, and say I streamed, like we'd hit a goal and I streamed till 2. I would have DoorDash. I would schedule it so it would be at my door right when I got off stream. Leaves Fed, how are you? 25 stream streak. Thank you very much.
Next card.
I can't even compute that, but I did it.
I can't even compute that. Richard, you can't compute a lot of things. Your brain works at like 2 frames a second.
Why you couldn't be there to hold the hand of the
when I wear the black hat. I've always I need to find, because the Just for Men stuff, I know they sell other stuff that's way easier to do. You know what's funny, and Lauren could verify this. She's probably sleeping now. Yeah, she's fucking out cold. When I'm like, all right, let me see if it makes me look better on camera, especially because I was very fat and having any kind of definition to my face with a beard helped. So, let me see if it makes, so I got it, and yeah, it works. But the problem, literally after the first time I used it, my beard went significantly whiter.
Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Bro. Alright. So we're gonna take a break from Rich for a second. But it sounds like my other dog might need to go outside. So, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. He is pretty evil. Richard is pretty goddamn evil. All right, guys, give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. These goddamn dogs are gonna be the death of me, bro. The death of me. All right.
It's a weird looking card. What the heck is this?
Quito? Quito.
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Rack cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises.
All right, it's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Begging cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Japan. I'm fucking retarded.
Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Mozzarella and delicious.
Oh, I thought it was confirmed.
Here comes a new challenger.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Thursday Night Fights here on DSP. What? No, holy. That's an interesting name. Welcome to Thursday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. People have opted for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 to be our first game of the night.
Marvel
we are
versus
playing a marvelous
Capcom.
Red Connection as the first, the very first stream here. This is bad. Red Connection is not good, for the record. Red Connection is atrocious.
I just had no idea that Duty Streams was selling Pokemon cards. Bro, and you didn't even hook it up? Wow, I see where I stand, dude. I see where I stand, Duty. I see where I stand, bro. Hey, come here, please. over here now. Now, sir. Come here. Stop. Good boy. Get in there, lay down. Fuck. They did. They made a whole detractor card set. I was supposed to get one. I was supposed to get a card myself, and it was supposed to be Ames the Wizard, but it never went forward because they got bought out by Keemstar. And Keemstar does not like me because I called Mike a pedophile. But such is the way the cookie crumbles when you have morals, I guess.
It's really bad. I'm just going to play the one match and leave. I'm probably just going to play the one match and leave.
Ricky! Hi, Ricky!
I'm not doing anything. I was holding back, and it hit me anyway because the game doesn't block.
Do I hate Jay?
Pathetic runaway play.
RTU again? I never really liked Jay. But right is right. You don't fire somebody and then take their paycheck away from them. That's wrong. And even if I don't like somebody, I'll always go to bat for what they're owed. If someone does the job, they're owed the fucking money, regardless of if I like them or not. And that shit genuinely pissed me off because you can't be doing that. You can't just take someone's paycheck because you have a falling out with them. And that's what Richard did. So, no, I never really cared that Jay went back to Rich. I just stuck up for what I thought was right. And if he decided to be a retard, that's on him. Yup. Big Cheese was owed $200. It was prophesied back 2,000 years ago that Big Cheese would be owed $200. And that there would be a big, fat community of detractors that would stand against a blobulous moron named Dickers Fatsucci. Bro. It was foretold 1,000 years ago. We were promised New York City.
With top-tier characters against the joke team.
I'm still waiting on my 200 fucking... My 200 acres and 40 mules, bro. I'm owed it.
Look at you still running away. I showed me hitting her, took it back.
Oh my god, I don't even know.
He literally had to run away with Storm nonstop to beat my low-tier team. What a fucking scrub.
Yeah.
Like literal non-stop runaway. Come on, bitch. What the hell?
This guy had nothing to do with this Captain Commando. He was lost.
He wins on time over by running away like a coward. Yep. Yep. He won by running away like a coward. He is top tier and he runs away. Unbelievable.
Wow, he had top tier and he ran away, but Rich is the Hogfather. That is true. Richard is the Hogfather and can do what he wants to mere mortals like Jay and Cheese. Never forget. That's what he thinks, bro.
Awful. This game is super lag fest and it always has been since it came out. You can't play Marvel 2 online. They didn't make the game programmed to play online. It's like impossible to play. I can't moderate when I'm playing. Some idiot actually just complained about 12 minutes of silence. I'm playing the game, you fucking idiot. What do you want me to do? Tell you a story while I'm playing a fighting game, a competitive game? You're a complete moron. Fuck off. Biatch.
Wow. He actually did that super
close. It's the equivalent when I was playing Giant Quest 7 earlier in the year.
He's super
I play it just because I
bro.
want to play it, because I want to have that knowledge of what it is and have that frame of reference moving forward. It's the Metroidvania that started it all, but no one supports it. So yeah, not even close. It was my worst stream in a long time. If you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. Let's try to get it up to 100 likes on YouTube tonight. And please, let's get some support.
Phil, you suck. Listen to him slap those buttons. Oh, my new video? Yeah, I liked the video I did today. I'm gonna be doing more of the shorter length videos.
Can't block. Can't block for no reason. Infinite. Oh my god, fuck this. I can't block for no reason. Then he gets an infinite on my assist. Completely random laggy bullshit. Can't block. Can't block. Yeah, get hit. Yep, can't do anything.
Dude, this game is so fucking awesome.
Block. Unplayable, literally lost the match because the game doesn't block once during the match and he gets an infinite. So now I'll pick top tier and I'll fuck him up bad. I'll pick top tier and completely dominate this scrub. What an idiot. Another Grandmaster scrub.
You guys hear him slapping the buttons? You hear him slapping the buttons, it's like... Why is he slapping the fucking buttons so hard? He is, he's fucking salty, he's mashing, bro.
Not what I did. I didn't do that either, are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
Nothing. Full screen lightning attack. I can't block. I can't block again. Yo, fuck this. This guy's terrible. He literally only hits me because the game doesn't block. Everything he does is a crazy Hail Mary hit and the game won't block it. He's terrible. Literally fucking terrible. You fucking suck, dude. This guy sucks. He can't play. He doesn't know how to play the game.
He doesn't know how to play the game.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything to that from full screen. Doesn't work. Nothing I could have done. I blocked. I did nothing. I did the punch and I blocked and the fucking assist hit me anyway. All I did was punch and I blocked. Should have been able to block the assist. No, it acts like I did a follow-up when I never pressed a button. Fucking terrible scrub.
The Mickey Mouse
Once again,
repeats.
What, you don't like that I repeat the Mickey Mouse voice all the time?
Only reason he can win, because his Magneto teleports into you.
I'll
And
switch
you
to the
can't block it
Cyrax
because there's
voice.
no
It's
animation
okay.
when he attacks. Terrible.
We'll figure it out, dude. Well, we're out here trying to learn how to drift these streets. Okay? Alright? Alright? Okay? Okay.
Terrible player, terrible version of the fucking game, piece of shit. The guy fucking sucks ass. He is a terrible fucking player. That's not what I did. I did super. I did super. It gave me backwards motion. Unblockable.
My God, bro.
Huh? It showed me kicking, then she was under me hitting me. Fuck this game. The game is unplayable. The guy is terrible. Literally 3 times in the corner. I'm blocking. It won't ever block high-low. He gets to keep wave dashing and mashing like a scrub. He's a terrible fucking player. He's a piece of fucking human shit. He sucks. He
God
literally
damn,
only
it's
does
just a
bullshit
game,
teleporting
Phil.
rushdown. You can't block online because the game lags to shit. He's a fucking terrible player. Hey, I said I'm not going to get to block. What?
Look at him just getting his fucking ass kicked.
Fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve the win. He's a piece of human garbage.
Whoa,
dude, literally every hit he hits me with is not legit. It's all teleporting rush down. You can't block, so fuck you, you piece of shit. Never play the game again. You're a terrible fucking player and a poor sport because you can't even beat someone legit. You just do the same bullshit teleporting in lag. Fuck your mother. Okay.
Whoa.
Go fuck your mother.
Let's get some support for classic Street Fighter fun here on the channel.
I'm sorry, I had to.
$50 contribution. We'll unpack some Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. If we hit $100 of support, we're going to do one as well. So let's go. Let's get it, because this is my final stream of the week. And earlier today, sadly, I was playing, this guy. I was playing whatchamacallit, Symphony of the Night, and sadly, that just doesn't do well on my stream.
Dude,
it's
I
just
want to
freaking
get
laggy,
Alpha
dude.
3
so
for
boring.
PC.
This guy sucks.
I want to get
The
this
laggy
collection
runaway
for
Honda.
PC. I mean, I already have it
All
on
he does is run away.
PS5, though. And I already
please,
don't
if you're
play
enjoying
the
the
one I
stream,
have,
support it right now. We have
why
over
would I
200
buy
viewers on YouTube.
Maybe I could get
let's
it for
get
like
100
$10
likes on YouTube, please. And again, guys, please let's get support.
I know
the stream.
Capcom goes on sale on Steam all the time, so there's that.
With this amount of people watching, you guys like Friday Night Fights, okay?
Uh-huh.
Now, we're not doing Friday Night Fights.
Most people like Friday Night
We're doing
Fights
Thursday
just
Night
to
Fights,
watch
and I
you
understand.
flail
Some people will
about
be
and
like,
act like a fucking child.
This sucks because it's Thursday night and the usuals didn't come by. You know? There are a few people who support old school fighting games and they're not here tonight. What can you do?
Can I beat DSP
But let's go.
in fighting
I know that you guys
games?
like it. There's
No.
people here who have supported before. Let's get support for my final stream of the week.
Admittedly, at the classic fighting games, he's better. Absolutely. But in Mortal Kombat, yes, I could beat him in Mortal Kombat. Absolutely, I could.
Earlier today was a flop because I'm playing Symphony of the Night, and that's the game that I'm accepting as the bad game so I can keep playing it and actually, see what it is, because I always wanted to see the game that started Metroidvania. But fighting games I play all the time, and you guys like them. The audience is a kicking audience right now. So let's go.
He's way better at this game than I am.
Let's get some support for the games. Let's get a sub, some kicks that actually I can put on the leaderboard rather than you guys dropping 1 and 10 stupidly. You know you could do 100, so at least I can put you on the leaderboard.
At least give
All
me
right?
$1, dum-dums.
There we go. Thank you, that guy. He gifted a membership. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, that guy. Guys, we've got about a half an hour left on tonight's stream. I hope you're enjoying Thursday Night Fights. I'm sorry that there isn't too much comp tonight, but I'm doing my best. That guy quit after 1. He's like, damn, you got fucking spanked. Please support the stream. I want to say thanks to those who have already. We have one sub from Stepdad on Kick and nothing else. Can we get some other kick support tonight from literally anyone? 1 sub, 100 kicks, from 100 plus people watching.
There's this very obscure fighting game called Grand Blue Fantasy. I would fucking destroy Phil. My Narmaya would mop the fucking floor with Phil. And it's not even a question. It's not even a question. I was really, really good at fucking Grand Blue Fantasy when I played it a lot. Bro, my Narmaya was really strong. I would absolutely beat Phil in that game. I would absolutely beat him. He has the edge over Street Fighter and probably Tekken, because I suck at both of those games, right? But there are some fighters that I know I have the edge over him in.
Watching on Kick tonight. Also, if we hit $100, we're going to be opening a pack of Pokemon cards. If someone contributes $50, we're opening another pack. So let's go. Let's get some cards for the end of the week. I would love to do a card opening at the end of this stream because it's my final stream of the week. I'm not back till Sunday. Okay?
Oh,
let's go.
And I would probably beat him in the Invincible Versus. I would probably beat him in that. He's probably going to be better at Marvel Tokon Battle than I am. But I'm still going to play Marvel Tokon Battle.
I can't. I did a jump kick. Nothing.
Come on, bro. Come on, Remy.
Nice fireball.
Nice.
Dude, this is impossible to fucking play. It's too laggy. All my inputs dropped. I can't do shit. Right. Nothing.
Oh, in Dragon Ball Fighters. I would fucking destroy him in Dragon Ball Fighters, and it's not even a question in that game.
I can't. I'm not
either.
even doing anything. I didn't even do anything. I did absolutely nothing, and he did standing me roundhouse, and it just hit me out of nowhere, even though I had no input. I wasn't doing anything at all. So this guy knows how to play the game online with the bad lag. I can't do shit. He basically just keeps walking up mid-screen and doing dive kick. I can't do anything at all. It doesn't work. I can't block it if I'm on the ground. I can't parry it if I'm in the air. It just drops all my fucking inputs. Pathetic.
Damn, he failed to hit his goal. Scobly, DoorDash, now add in Pokemon. Oh, man. Ridiculous, bro.
Phil has
I
the
think we just watched
hypnosis.
this one.
He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing.
He mind brainwashed his viewers into contributing. They're no.
What? Wait, what? He called his Street Fighter dev retarded? No, he didn't. He did? Oh, damn.
Oh my god!
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I'm blown away. I right now actually have the best stomach I've ever had my whole life. Even when I was in my 20s and I was skinny and lifting, I did not have a stomach like I have right now. Like, I've actually got crazy muscle definition. I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Going down now, I'm not cut. I don't have a six-pack yet, but I'm getting there. It's actually crazy how I'm like, oh my God. Just doing these, I'm doing the crunches with, hold on. Yeah, I'm doing the crunches with like 60 pounds of weight. Yeah, I got 5 plates, so that's at least 10 a plate plus the 10. So it's at least 60, 70 pounds. And I'm doing tons of crunches with it. So it's insane. Oh my God.
You can tell he's fucking lying. You can tell he's lying because he's smiling. And he cannot keep eye contact. He keeps looking to the chat to see if people are believing
The strongest I've ever, I mean, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been. And I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad, and I've completely turned it around. And I'm looking better and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff. Silver-tongued talker, right? Oh, I'm just going to say it one way, and hopefully you'll believe it, even though that's not the truth. And that's literally what's happening here. The guy's a liar. The guy's a fucking blatant liar and lying to everyone. But people are believing it because they don't know any better. I know it's a joke. It's a meme that I just did my 1 year Switch 2 retrospective, and I'm holding the Switch 2 in my hand like this, and there's an AI thumbnail that shows that my arm is huge and everything. But my goal is that hopefully eventually I can really get there.
What? Wait a minute. So I faked the picture because I hope one day that I can get there. What?
Wow. That would be pretty cool, don't you think? That eventually my arm actually is buff like that? Yeah.
No.
So why not? And I'm working on it. I'm committing. I'm doing it. I told you, I'm working out 4 to 5 times a week. And I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep eating healthier foods, protein, low fat, low carb, keep it going, and improve my life situation as much as I possibly can. Okay? You're so disturbed and deluded in your head. What you need is a reality check. You need someone to actually slap sense into you.
I'm genuinely curious
Maybe
what
a
he would do
relative,
if
a family
Iron Chef
member, a
Sakai left.
psychiatrist,
Moski
someone,
Bear,
'cause you're
hi,
so
dude.
delusional.
Welcome.
So you
Hi,
live in your
bro.
world of delusion.
Good to see ya.
See, there you go. Nah, I don't believe you. Well, if you don't believe me, you're a fucking retard because you must be blind.
Yes.
Like, that's the only thing I can tell you. You must actually be retarded to be that stupid. I don't know what else to say. Anyone who's a logical brain in their head looks at me now versus how I used to look and says, he definitely did life changes and he's definitely got discipline or else he wouldn't look like that.
You have
Sorry,
no
you're
discipline.
so stupid. I don't know what else to say. Maybe
You
need
have
some
no
help.
discipline, Phil. You have no discipline. You spent $1,200, like $2,200 on Pokemon cards in a month. You have no self-control. You have no discipline. Tapeworm, Ozempic, or other drugs. Probably all of them.
Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
Right now, let's go. Let's get support for the show. I know you've enjoyed it. You've had a great
What
time.
the
You've
fuck
flip-farmed.
is this?
Now let's go. Let's get a $50 contribution. Let's open a pack of cards. Let's get to $100 of support. Let's open another pack of cards. Let's get some support going for the show, and let's do some card unpacking before we get to Symphony of the Night.
Never gonna happen. Never
I'm just
gonna
going to
happen.
call out one thing, because I actually made a post about it on X yesterday. One of the producers of Street Fighter 6, listen to what he said. We're not working on Street Fighter 7. We're not even thinking about it. We want Street Fighter 6 to last a decade. We're just going to keep pumping out seasonal content for Street Fighter 6 for a decade.
Good.
Okay? So that guy who said that, he's either the most actually greedy, low effort, lazy motherfucker on the planet, or he's just retarded. It's one or the other. Because he's so dumb, he doesn't actually realize there's been 0 fighting games in history that have lasted 10 years. The only time that fighting games were played for 10 years was when they had to because Capcom wasn't making any more. And therefore, these games were so good, they had to last a decade until Street Fighter 4 came out. And the 4 I'm talking about are Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. They're called the Big Four for a reason. They were the big 4 games that kept everything going in the late 90s until 2009 when Street Fighter 4 released.
Come here, bud.
That was a time frame of 10. They called it the dark ages of fighting games because there was nothing else coming out of Capcom besides junk. Like that Capcom Fighting Jam and shit like that. That was complete ass. And then nothing for the longest time.
What's out?
So those games
out there,
had to hold up the fighting game community.
What's out there, Fluff?
With their quality.
Oh God,
with the way
you're
that
so
they were built.
nicely
Okay, it
warm.
wasn't seasonal content. It wasn't, it wasn't like Capcom was making money on them. They weren't. Okay? But this guy, this producer, literally should not be in charge of a single fucking thing ever in his whole life. He thinks that a fighting game is going to last 10 years shoveling out garbage content seasonally.
Super
So he
Smash
thinks that
Bros.
putting out
Ultimate
4
has
characters
been
a year for
across
10
3
years is
different
a survival
platforms.
solution for a fighting game's life cycle. He's a fucking moron. He really,
What's
like the moment that they interviewed him
up,
and he said that,
dude?
Capcom should have
So
ran
many
to the
new
rescue and
people I'm
fired
seeing
him.
lately. Hi, everybody
Immediately.
that's new. Welcome.
That moment, just fire him and toss him into the street. He doesn't deserve a job because he's going to fuck up Capcom irrevocably if these people believe that a single fighting game can last 10 years. That is insanely fucking stupid.
Oh, you're gonna get salt, 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 salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Okay? The only games that can arguably last 10 years are like MMOs, where you have the seasonal content and the virtual social aspect. This is a competitive fighting game, and he's treating it like an MMO. He's a dunce. You shouldn't have someone like that running your company and being in charge of your game. He's going to fuck you. He's going to ruin you. People already 3 years into Street Fighter 6 are bored as hell, and they want new content. They want another fighting game, or they want Street Fighter 7. They don't want more Street Fighter 6 characters. This announcement of Tifa and 3 new characters.
Oh, God, you're so wrong. You know how many people are so excited for Tifa? Bro, people are so fucking excited for Tifa. It's beyond ridiculous. I'm excited for Tifa. Like, Nugs is excited for Tifa. That's 2 people. That's 2 goddamn people.
It was like a fart that was just emanated into the fighting game community. There's
Mortal
not
Kombat
big
guy?
excitement for this.
Wrong.
And he's so
Yes,
dumb,
there is.
he thinks it is. So basically, he's either listening to the wrong people, or he's actually stupid.
He's mad
so he
because
shouldn't be
Cat
in charge as a
is
producer
like
of Street
a
Fighter 6.
double,
He should be fired.
triple,
He's an idiot.
quadruple XL, and Tifa's a
Oh
quadruple
my God,
double
he's
D,
drinking
bro.
toxic toilet juice. It's hilarious. He says Phil has lady arms.
Doesn't
really?
even make sense.
Does a lady have arms like that?
Yeah, you got noodle arms.
I don't think so.
You got noodle arms.
I just don't think so. Okay.
You got noodle
and then they
arms.
made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess means
You literally have a fucking liver spot. You literally have a liver spot, and you're old as hell, dude. You're an alcoholic. You're not working out. You're getting drunk and passing out.
okay. And then they made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess
He
means that
looked
I'm like
healthy
a crazy
here.
person who's fucking
He actually looked healthy here. He could have maybe lost like 10 pounds, but he looked healthier here.
paranoid and
He is a
Anyone know how
220.
to do this puzzle? 'Cause I hit 2 of them when they made the noise, but the door didn't open. How do I do this, guys? I need help.
How do I fucking do this? Fucking tell me right fucking now!
There's not a 3rd gear, is there? I don't see a 3rd gear. How does this work, guys?
Really? No, he's not. He's not gonna do that.
You know how to do this room. Anyone know? This is why this game doesn't work. Literally, we have 214 people on YouTube, 100 on Kick. No one is paying attention to the game or talking to me or
Here
knowing
we go
anything
with the
about it.
crash
I mean,
out,
we got idiots
boys.
talking about support in the
Lego
chat.
my
Fuck
ego.
the support. I want to play the fucking game. How
Fuck
do I
your
fucking
money.
do this
Wait,
puzzle?
no, don't fuck the money. Give me the money.
極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。
Yep. This is one of the best games of all time. I love Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So many other people love Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's really a pivotal game for anybody that grew up on classic console gaming, bro. For him to sit here and just be like, this game doesn't work for this audience. Why doesn't this game work for this audience? Because you're a troglodyte and your audience is a bunch of fucking, like, moronic children. You need to have flashy lights and a lot of you talking for your retard audience to be enamored with what you're doing. Nobody cares, bro. It's aged well. Like, you could put this game up against Silk Song, and you'd still have a hard time choosing between this game or Silk Song. This game is that fucking good. It's still good, even by today's quality standard. It's an amazing experience. It's a great game. And he just abuses the shit out of it.
I don't know what to do. did these, but the door doesn't open. How do I get the fucking door open?
だけかもしれない
Same thing with Mega Man 4. Yep, you're right.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my chat so I can play the game.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
See, it clicked? Does that mean it's correct? Okay.
I love Hitler. Hello. I am Hitler of gaming, and I'm here to take over the world with my forces of Shadowloo, as well as stream and make some money.
It's
What a shame.
Pigler.
It's like I do everything I can, right? I'm playing the game,
Pigler.
I'm enjoying, I'm interacting with the
Mind
chill chat.
Pigler.
I give incentive. I'm like, hey, we'll do other things too. We'll open packs. We'll do,
His lady arms wants to
support
cry
certain
because
games, no matter what I do. I try so hard.
he's drowning in
I
debt.
can't do it. Even all my ideas. John, no, we're not doing Rondo of Blood when people don't support Symphony of the Night. We're not playing another Castlevania. I mean, they'd be pretty stupid, right? What can I do? Okay. And there's not much I can do. I mean, that game is a classic. Tried and true classic. The game that started it all. It's fun. We're fighting all kinds of new enemies. We're having a good time. And
Bro, I guarantee you, if someone like me played that game just to play it, it would be successful by my own standards, right? I'd bet I would have people in the conversation talking about the game, talking to me. I bet you, like, 9 times out of 10, there will be people there that are interested in the game itself, that either want to ask my opinion of it or something. You only base success on one metric, Phil, and it's if you make money.
I'm trying to interact with the chat, and then half the chat's disconnected, not talking, not paying attention. It's the same situation as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Where I'm liking it, but
PPP's
the chat won't
HRT,
pay
it's
attention.
Snort
Well, there's nothing I can do about that then.
Aria
Okay.
of Sorrow.
So,
I've never played
tonight,
that game.
On the late stream, it is old school fighting games.
I never, ever, ever played any of the Game Boy, like the Game Boy Castlevanias. I never played, really. None of them. I don't even know if I have them on PS5.
Friday Night Fights. Okay? What will it be?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea
Last
what that
week we
clip
played
was.
CBS 2 and had a good time, but I don't know if you want that again, or if you want Third Strike, or if you want Super Turbo, or if you want me to go back
You
to
need
Marvel
to play
2 for a
Street
bit.
Fighter
Like,
6.
I would do whatever.
Phil.
Marvel 2, though, I probably wouldn't play all night because it's very laggy. So, tonight we'll see.
The fact you want to do
Bankruptcy is
Friday
like the
Night
only
Fights
solution,
but won't do
okay?
Street Fighter
There's
6.
still this back here. And it's still in the
It's
back,
in the back
of my
of my
neck,
neck,
the back of
back
my
of
head,
my head,
the back of
back
my
of my
mind,
mind.
and it's always telling me it's
The
WWE
WWE Champions
time.
time.
I
love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated
Oh my
children
god,
and
do you
sent
guys
them
remember
money,
PlayStation
literally
Home?
Milking
Oh
for
my
money.
god,
It's a
I love
money pit.
PlayStation
Gone,
Home.
just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. That I just can't help it. By eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Oh, you muted yourself. That's
Like, I don't get it. He's like a super huge fighting game guy.
This is how I play the game.
Right? He's a super big fighting game guy. And instead of being on the forefront of fighting games, he's stuck in the past like 40 years ago. He's definitely the Uncle Rico of fighting games.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. It's the power of cultish groupthink mentality. I'm a cult leader. I think the pignosis works. And for the record, okay, if you end up watching my content on another channel and you get fooled and you thought it was me and you contributed, you should report that channel. Report it to YouTube.
Oh, Phil, you don't want to play that game. You don't want to play that game, bro. Trust me. I know some dogs on a leash that are just waiting for somebody to fucking shoot at, bro. I know some people. And they're on their way to you, trust me. Trust me, they're on their way to you. But start having detractors get struck down and watch how much faster those people that are coming to you show up, Phil. Because they're coming. My boy, they're coming.
For impersonation and say this person is misrepresenting who they are and fooling people into watching content that's stolen and I accidentally contributed and I didn't mean to and I want my money back. You should do that. Okay.
Tonight's late stream will be TCG Card Shop Simulator. Yes, we'll be opening packs of cards on that stream. There'll be a freebie. If people contribute, there'll be more.
I gotta admit. TJ called me out for it a while ago. Bro. But I think I might be addicted to cards. I think I might be addicted. TJ called me out for it. He called me out for it. I think I might actually be addicted. I love collecting these goddamn things. So I think TJ might have called me out. You know what? I'm okay with that. Shout out to the boy TJ. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, TJ.
Okay? We're nearing the end of the Phantasmal Flames box of cards. Okay?
We're nearing
finish
the
it
end
soon.
of Phantasmal
As a result, I've already
Flames.
ordered another box of cards. I'm not telling you what it is. And it's coming very soon. Okay?
We got a new
So I'm not
box
telling you what the
coming
next
on Monday, chat. We got a new box for the channel. Ah, I don't know what we're gonna get.
box is. It is coming, but I'm not telling you what it is. It'll be a surprise.
I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want. That's my business, nobody else's. Bankruptcy is like the only solution, okay?
This is a binder that has all of the cards from the first box, which was Mega Evolution, the base box. I put them all in here, and I sorted them in order per deck. So you can actually see which cards I have and which I don't in the deck. This deck, I basically have almost the entirety of the deck. This first page is all the grass type, and I'm missing Mega Venusaur, but I actually
Save
have
the business,
Mega Venusaur EX
Gyarados.
is worth $13. That's the
Gyarados, reverse hollow Gyarados. Save the business. Yeah. Is the business saved? Did you save the business? Save the business. Ridiculous. He's so stupid.
Special edition of it, but I don't have the regular edition of it. And what it is they've sorted by number, but the numbers go through all the types. So it goes grass, then it goes fire.
Probably not.
Then
I'm
it
not
goes
attracted
water,
to snakes.
Then electric.
It's obvious you have no
Sorry,
self-control.
Medusa. Nothing
You have
against
zero
Gorgons, though.
self-control.
This is
I
one of
have
my
no
favorite
fucking
cards.
self-control.
If I'm
Same deal.
being
I'm not gonna go through
unironic,
everything
I
here,
love
but they sort by
Gyarados.
class, you know. So you got your grass type, you got your fire type.
Not a huge water
you got
type
your
guy, though.
Water type,
I love
et cetera,
Gary
et cetera,
He's cool.
right, all the way through. In this case, I do actually believe I got the whole set. I might be missing like one card, I think. But I'm almost positive I got the whole set when I open this box. So
that would be impossible.
The current set we're working on, which we're almost done with the box, which is Phantasmal Flames. This is actually a more deluxe.
Bro. Like, these are my 3 binders that I have. Dude. These 3. I think I have another one. No, I have another Magic card one somewhere, but I don't know where that one is. I have 4 binders, and they're not even all full, dude. How is he? Why does he have like 7 binders now? He's only been doing this for like 2 weeks.
Binder. This one is zip bound and even a little bit more durable than the other Vault-X binder. And this is my favorite. So all I'm doing is I'm putting cards in here as we get them. But, I did not sort it in order yet. That's my next project, is to sort this guy in order. But taking a look at what I got, I'm almost positive we got the whole deck here too, or it might be very close to having the whole deck, opening the Phantasmal Flames cards. We do have more packs to go.
Oh my god. Bro, the way he's keeping those cards really, really is getting to me. Bro, the way he keeps these cards is getting really, really, really to me, bro. So, Phil, just like a pro tip, you're going to want a card box to where you can put your duplicates in. If you're going to collect an entire set, you're going to want to get cheap penny sleeves. Put these cards in those penny sleeves, and then you put them in the binder. Me, I use... I use, let me see. For my penny sleeves, I use a textured penny sleeve. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's textured on the back. So it grips the page you put it in. So when you put it in there, it's in there until you grab it out, right? So I used textured penny sleeves. And when I get a card that I think is a hit, I use actual, like, expensive Ultra Pro fucking sleeves. See, like this alternate art Gohan, bro. This Gohan is in a Ultra Pro sleeve, and it's double bagged, right? Because this is an expensive pull. It's a good card, right? But he just has them, like, in there with no sleeves. Like, 4 or 5 to a fucking thing, dude. That's wicked. Why, sir? Why?
Like, see, we have like all the evolutions of certain ones. I think we have them all. So we're working on that, and that's going to be my Phantasmal Flames.
I don't think you guys would be particularly too happy if I just kind of like haphazardly threw all the cards. I mean, I do pull every single card on stream. So I think you guys would be pretty upset if I was just kind of like up here throwing all the cards everywhere, right? And they were just like in a pile. You'd be like, why are you treating the cards that way, man? Right?
Binder. Okay.
And that's what Phil does. He tries to make it a community thing.
I want to try again.
And then he treats it all like garbage.
No lie. It's that dopamine feel. You get addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want to pull again. Because I want to try. I got some good characters that first time. The second time I didn't, but now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again. And then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars.
So again, Vault-X, definitely 100%
and see,
recommend Vault-X
these are
binders.
I really do want a Vault-X card binder. They're very nice binders. But the one I have, this one, it's a very nice binder itself. You don't necessarily need a zipping binder. I prefer the ones that have the strap on it. But I like the ones with the more sturdier cardboard on the inside. and I don't necessarily like these flimsier plastic ones, but this one specifically has been a fucking champ, and it's held, our entire collection of Dragon Ball Fusion cards. So maybe I'll run a poll and we'll decide on if we want to get a new fucking binder for the collection. But if not, I'm perfectly happy with where it is. So I just don't understand why he spends so much money. If it's gonna be a community thing, great. Make it a community thing. I did too, right? But you can't just go and, like, throw all this money at it. People don't care that much.
I think that they're great quality. And then this is my hits binder. This is when we've gotten hits. We put them in there. So this is basically the Mega Evolution hits. These are already in the hard sleeves. We already put them in there. And then in here, I've also got the hits
I believe
for
this is the brand
Phantasmal
that I
Flames
have.
And the hits for...
What is the brand that I use? Let me check.
What do you call it? Chaos Rising. So those are all in here, okay?
Show how petty you are and how fucking immature and sick you are in your fucking head. Like, this is insane. When is this cycle of sickness ever gonna end? It's sick. It's sickening behavior. It seriously is. Like, it's insanity. That shit is, in my opinion, that shit's sick. So, there you go. You've exposed me for who I am, and now I'm sure that I'm going to fade into obscurity for being a sick person.
A queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
Why are the women's boobs out?
Because men love titties. Men love titties. What? Card binder, fab maker, 9 pocket. Oh, it's a fab. These are called fab maker binders. I guess the brand is Fab Maker. Okay, that's weird. But I guess the question is, chat, should we get a better binder for our collection of Dragon Ball cards? I think the one we have now is serviceable, right? But we could always get a better one, right? And they're only like $20, so they don't necessarily break the bank, right? So it would be a nice little thing just to say, hey, what should we do? Do you want to contribute this way, or what do you want to do, you know? I think it would be cool.
Both of them? Are you kidding me?
Because men like titties, Phil. We got a no from Medusa. Well, the idea's out. It's gone out the window.
Women in this universe never cover their chests, completely exposed.
Dude, if women could go around bare-tittied all fucking day, no man ever would complain. He's gay, exactly.
I'm gay? Do I want him to be wearing a banana hammock, Big Mac? No.
He's a eunuch.
But it's only fair. It's only fair. If you're going to do it one way, you got to have it the other way. Either everyone's nearly naked or everyone is wearing full-body condoms. It's one or the other. Okay? I've had enough. We are doing decently with momentum now for support. Please, let's keep that up. Currently, we are at $77 to support. Please, let's get support or Symphony of the Night. I love the game. I want to keep playing it. I want to finish it. And now people are saying, would you play Rondo of Blood? Yes, if I keep getting support, absolutely
yes.
I would. I want to do these retro games. I've never played them
All right,
before.
guys, go ahead and vote in the poll if you
so,
want. If not,
please support the stream when
too.
I come back. Let's do some shout-outs for support, and then let's continue
He's
with
an
Symphony
asexual
of the Night. I'll
alien.
be back shortly with more. See you in a few minutes. That's right, begging as well. I am one of the biggest beggars on the planet. Everyone knows this.
Can we get someone to support the stream over on Kick today? Besides Stepdad, who gifted 2 subs already. It'd be great to get some support from Kick. It's been over 2 hours. Can we get a sub? Can we get 100 kicks? Something I can put on the leaderboard? That'd be very nice. Okay, so everyone, here's the deal. I'm gonna be very, very transparent with all of you. We're in the same exact situation we were last time we played this game. Meaning the first half of the stream, some people supported. And then the entire second half, I got nothing. And we have been at $70-something of support for ages. No lie, It has been nearly actually, it has been 2 hours since I got any support on the stream. So I get support, basically, from the podcast, and no one is supporting the game. The Block did, and Typical Average Gamers did, and Roy Barnes did, and Future Stepdad did, and that was over 2 hours ago. So again, I like this game. I want to keep playing it. I'm in the Upside Down Castle now, and I'm playing brand new parts I've never even seen before. But I cannot continue to play a game that people do not come out and support. I can't. My time is valuable.
Stop
People want me to do a
calling
million
them out.
things. And if people will support other things, I'm not going to play this. And it sucks. Like, I want to play it. I really like it. But more often than not, it seems these days, the games that I like, it just doesn't get any support.
Addict, whale, gambler, endlessly spend money. It's addictive.
Okay? Just being honest, I don't know what to say. So,
He
please support it. We're at
can.
$77 for over 2 hours.
He can.
And we have an hour left on the stream.
If we end this stream at $77, I'm done.
$77 is more
and
than
it
you
sucks.
deserve.
I like it. I want to play it. But no, I'm not going to play stuff that people won't support. I'm not. Okay? People, we want Rondo of Blood. Well, if you want it, can you please support the game I'm playing that you wanted first? Because this is ridiculous at this point. Like, I'm actually getting upset because I really like the game, and people keep saying, oh, we love that you're playing it. Where are you?
He's not.
Why is there only 150 viewers?
Because you fucking
Everyone's so
suck.
vocal about the games they love, but they don't show up.
Okay, I'm going to give you an example of what Phil does, and you tell me if you want to stick around for this. Just pretend I'm playing a game. It's what he does anyway. Chat, where do I go next? That's not even $1. Doesn't even register on the Richter scale. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, Dank Tank. I really do appreciate the 10 jewels. Oh shit, we actually got a follower. Thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. To the Blob's house, bid him in. Crash the car.
To support them, and they don't show up to even watch them. So I don't even know what else to say.
Bro, that's like
it
what
is
Phil
upsetting
does.
to me.
It's working.
Because people ask me for a long time to play this. For years, people say, oh, it's a classic, you know. So where are they? Oh my God, he's drinking toxic toilet juice. All right, we have
Phil
an hour
is
left.
toxic toilet
I do
juice.
need people to support the stream. Okay? I need more support than this. If we end this stream at $77, we're done. I'm not playing it again. We got to figure out something else to do then for Thursday's stream. Because I'm not going to keep playing a game that no one shows up for and supports, but everyone says they claim they want it, but no one's here for it. Okay, I love the game. I want to keep going. I'm having a great time, but I can't just sit here and play the game endlessly with no one caring.
Last chance to support Symphony of the Night. I'm going to be honest. If we end like this, I'm not playing it again. And it sucks. I love the game. But this game is just not doing it. It's 2 streams in a row now where we got all of the support for the stream within the first couple of hours when I was doing the podcast only. Then I start playing the game and no one supports it. I'm not even kidding. Once again, this game has received a grand total of $16 of support all day. I got to find games you guys want and will support. And this one ain't it for some bizarre reason. Even though it's a classic and everyone claims it's the most amazing game ever. And I love it. I'm having a great time with it. If people don't support it, I'm done. I have to do other stuff. It sucks. I like the game. I'm not going to keep playing it.
But I need
I'm
your
not
help.
gonna keep
I
playing
am
this
appealing
garbage.
directly to you because I absolutely need your help at this point. This is the make or break point. If I don't raise a significant amount, I'm done. I think we will at least keep it in the schedule for this week again, where we're going to play it again on Thursday. For those who are watching on demand, hey, if you guys like the playthrough, if you could do something to support it and leave a tip, super thanks, actually come by a stream and support and say, hey, this is for Symphony of the Night, I would really appreciate that. Because as you can see, I'm liking the game, but, this is the second stream in a row now this has happened. So my late stream tonight,
oh, wow,
okay, will be TCG Card Shop Sim, continuing on. I need money. I have no money right now at all. I need money, money, money. I'm so tired of doing it. I never want to do it ever again. Seriously.
Okay, we got the full art of this mouse-like Pokemon. Can't remember its name. And then yesterday we actually pulled the full art battle cave. But there's a few more. Why? Because I opened a few packs. That's why. So basically,
you're an
has
addict,
kind of been a
Phil.
bunch of duds, and I was
You're an
wondering if
addict.
there was ever going to be more. So I opened a few more. All right. So here's a few more hits that we got, and now we're down to the point where tonight we may finish the box, which is okay because I have another box coming, and I'll tell you about that in a second. Okay.
Whoa!
1 pack for free.
Donkey Lips currently on PWR. You telling me that Richard's at PWR right now? This time on Blob
At
Ball Z.
Murubakuro has just tipped $4 through Super Chat. Donkey Lips currently on PWR.
You thought it was for the stream? Exactly, bro. See, I thought this stuff was legitimately for his community and to have fun with his people, right? But it isn't. It's 150% just a money-making venture, and that's all he wants.
But we're opening 1 pack, so I'll put it right here. Please, tonight, support the stream. $50 contributions, we will open a pack. Or we're going to do something different because it worked last night. We're going to do cumulative contributions starting at $100. So once we raise $100 on this stream,
Dude,
I'll open another pack.
The last time,
if we raise 150,
bro, the last time I bought a box of cards that were $70, and in that box of cards, I pulled a alternate art cell and a bunch of like lesser hits, right? But throughout that, I made like $50 on that entire show. I made like $50. So I really only had to spend like $20 plus shipping to get that box of cards for the stream. So it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it because with the value of the cards and with what the audience had given me, I made the totality of the box back plus a little bit of money. I just don't understand why you're so greedy. Like, I don't get it. I understand that this is like a business for you, right? But I don't see business owners acting this way.
$2 on this stream, I'll open another pack. If we raise $200 on this stream, I'll open another pack. So we'll max out at 200. If we do hit 200, I'll open all 4 packs tonight.
Milk that fucking gravy train for as much money as you possibly can. Milk and honey, I like to say. Blatantly.
Yeah, dude, he spent $1,200. That's the thing of it. He spent $1,200 initially, barring all the binders, and then he bought another box just recently, which bumped it up to $2,000. And then on top of that, you add at least like 100, like 100, maybe 200 extra dollars for all of the binders. He bought like 7 binders. And then you add on all the fucking top loaders, the sleeves, the cheap penny sleeves. He bought hundreds of those. So it's like, it adds up. It really does. So what might be like $120 purchase when you add in the binders, the sleeves, the top loaders, it could take that $100 purchase and bump it up to $150, maybe $175, depending on the quality of the product that you get. And Phil is the type of guy that says, if it's not worth $1,000, then it's not the most quality product that I could get. So Phil is absolutely out here spending thousands of dollars on Pokemon cards. And then you have to wonder why it is he paid $1,600 for spark plugs.
Money. And I received a $50 tip. This person says, open a pack. I wish you would take this and set this bill on fire to dry troll tears. Why people give a shit about how you're spending your money is beyond me. You have a great stream.
Oh, and for the record, something else too. Not on the off chance that this could possibly happen. I don't know if it would.
Let me ask my chat. Chat, do you care how I spend my money? Like legitimately, do you give a shit? I guarantee you every single person's going to say no. Nobody cares. You do? God damn it. I'm wrong. No. Just don't give it to Rich? Exactly.
Let's say tonight, we've already qualified for all the pack openings. And people contribute more. Well, for every $50 raised after the pack openings, we will open a pack tomorrow from the new box on the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream. We're going to have rollover packs.
That's really stupid. Okay, so if we do end up going for the new binder, I'm going to get a green one. It's going to be a green one like this blue one down here. So it will be a really nice quality green binder. But I think a green binder for the Dragon Ball cards is nice. So.
Rollover packs for the... Yes! Yes! Rollover packs! That's what we're talking about. Yeah! Roll over those packs, baby. That's right.
It's greed. It's pure greed. Greed is a very powerful thing, my friends. You got to be very careful because then they're dancing the line between meaningful content that you can trust and someone who's always just out to make a buck. And then why are you supporting them? You know,
that is a good question, Phil.
When you see someone go down that path, and a lot of people have done that over the years.
Someone took the dollars
dude, that's the
what that
thing
guy is
of
trying
it.
to say is he doesn't like you opening packs off stream. Well, you know what's the good thing about that?
Why the hell was he not doing it with his wife, bro? Like, you know what would be super fucking, like, G status? Bro, just be cracking cat and just, like, opening packs of Pokemon. And then come on stream and be like, yep, I pulled this Greninja while I was fucking cracking cheeks, bro. And all you people are sitting up here crying on the internet. Well, guess what, buddy? Just like you don't do anything like that. Everything you do just confirms how much of a child you actually are. You are a man-child, bro.
If he doesn't like it, he can buy his own packs and open his own packs off stream and spend his money on it. Thanks for $1. Okay. That's the best part about life. You can have your own money and spend it however you want. Isn't that fascinating? Wow,
They
what a
sleep in
concept.
separate
Some
beds.
people will
Yes,
learn
they
about that
do.
someday.
Yes,
It's
they
called
do.
adulthood.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm.
I'm going to use the restroom quickly, come back, and we're going to continue, guys. But again, please, we're at $88 of support. Let's keep going. I know you probably want to see these packs open. For a $50 contribution, we lock in, guaranteed, to open a pack. All right? Or
We're guaranteed
doing
to
cumulative
open a
tiered.
pack.
So basically, if we hit $100, we're opening a pack. If we hit $150, we're opening a pack. All right? Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's hit these packs. If we go over, we're going to open more packs tomorrow in a new box I'm buying. All right? We have a new box coming tomorrow.
See?
All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Another streamer comes in to kick my chat and says, Why would you pay to see an adult open fuck you. Not your stream, bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. Seriously, do I come to your stream and bitch about how you run the stream?
I
Fuck
even
off.
got it's on sale. Okay, so I could get the turquoise one or I could get the forest green one. Which one? Turquoise or forest green? I like the turquoise one. I think it's I think it's probably the one I want to get. How much is the 540 pocket one? Oh. Okay, well then we'll just do that one. There. Okay.
Stupid bitch.
He's a stupid bitch.
Toxic behavior.
It's toxic behavior.
Unleash the beast. Toxic. Oh.
But I spent the most money
Wait, I
on this
haven't
Phantasmal
been
Flame
given
box,
you
and we had
need
the
money for
absolute
years now. What
worst
the fuck, refund?
hits. Seriously. So really lame, to be honest with you. Like I said, if I'm gonna get cards moving forward, I am not at all going to be spending way more money on an expensive box. That was bad advice that I took. People were like, "Oh, get the more expensive box. More people will care." They didn't, honestly.
Why
Every
do you
time
think
I've
they
done
care
TCG so
now,
far, it's done
though?
well.
That's
Okay?
the curious part. Why
So
do you
tell me
think
what
they
happened tonight.
care
I don't
now?
know. We didn't get to even open our final pack. So what I'll probably do, we'll do TCG one more time. Now that we got the new packs and stuff in game, we'll see how it does. But if Support now has died out for this game. Maybe it's just like what happened with Retro Rewind, and it's time to call it quits. I'm just being honest, you know? So, we'll see what happens next time when we play it. And I think we're going to be playing it... I'm trying to think if it's going to be Sunday night or Monday night. It's one of these nights coming up early next week that we're playing it next. So, I guess we'll see, okay? And, are we gonna leave Master Joe hanging? Come on. Can we do it? Last pack. Let's finish Phantasmal Flames right now.
Let's
stick a fork in it. So tomorrow on the Pokemon stream, we could start fresh.
I just received a $21 tip. This person says, please keep this tip anonymous, but let's do this for the pack. I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
Tomorrow, DSP Morning Show. For the first time, we probably won't be reacting to trailers all week. We'll probably just chill. We'll see. And then we're going to be doing the premiere of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the first stream. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it is demo night, where you guys will tell me what game demos you want to see me play. I know there's been a bunch of demos that just hit as a result of all the festivities this last week, all the game events. So you'll tell me, hey, do this demo, do this. I'll check out the demo.
He is a fucking clown.
And we'll play through a few games and see what these games are like and see if I like them or not. Okay? That's tomorrow's streams. And for the record, on Thursday, we're going to do another Symphony of the Night stream, and Thursday night is Thursday Night Fights, old school fighting games.
But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me, and I really need the help right now because I have nothing. Zero. No money in the bank account. Okay? I don't have money to pay off my credit cards. So, you know, this is money that I used to easily have flexibility, and it's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant. Fucking gone. But it's tough. It really is tough. Like right now, I'm being honest with you guys. I have no money. My bank account is empty. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money.
When his wife stopped taking Ozempic, he stole it. I think that actually did happen. And she just continued to get the Ozempic and Phil's taking it.
Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. It's the guy who just doesn't get reality.
What? Why did it start playing it? That's weird.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Woo! Okay. Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his...
Sorry. I just kept clicking because I was smoking. And I did not mean to. All right.
Save the pig. What the heck? A pig with a
party hat.
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help! I have purchased an additional box of Chaos Rising, the latest set from Pokemon. So, for a $50 contribution, I'm going to open up a pack, and we're going to do cumulative pack openings for hitting support at $100, $150, $200, $250, etc. Every $50 is another pack, and cumulative between all your guys supporting the stream, at every $50 we open a pack. It's all about the money. anything for this, right? The camera's not
They're
focusing,
cheap.
but it does work. So there, we could do that if people are
mini bomb?
interested.
Do it.
If someone does a $50 contribution.
You know, I've contemplated getting a smaller bong just for the stream, so I would do it.
And then we open a pack in tandem with that 50, okay, and we get a hit from that pack. Then when I sleeve it, we write the name of the person on the sleeve for who actually, you know, did that pull, right?
Please, again, if you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. If you like Pokemon content, please support it today. Let's get support for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond premiering. All right? Let's get some packs, going here. We got one freebie so far, but nothing else. But when we...
Yeah. I've never, ever had paranoia. It seems, and I'm going to be completely 1,000% honest. It seems, with me, I have never experienced the negative sides of substance use. I've never had a hangover. I've never had paranoia or psychosis from smoking weed. I've never had paranoia when I took acid. I never had paranoia when I took mushrooms, when I took PCP. None of it. I never experienced the negative sides of this stuff. It's really, really weird. And why I have to take, like, extra care and make sure that I don't abuse, like, certain substances.
Hit 100, that's the first pack. $50 contribution is a bonus pack. Let's go. All right.
Oompa is Lonely says, why do you say tips are anonymous? Anyone who has a PayPal account knows that it would show the name and address of the person because it assumes you need to ship an item. Because that's not true whatsoever. It only shows that if the person who tips you set up their account that way. You can hide that information.
You had a much better time
Anyone
with
who
Coke
uses
and
PayPal
MDMA.
also knows that.
That's hilarious.
Oompa is Lonely. You obviously don't know how to use PayPal. You're an idiot. You're sitting on Google asking AI, and AI doesn't know shit. I've been using PayPal for 15 years, you moron. Of course I know what I'm talking about. Tough shit that you're a newbie who doesn't understand how the world works.
Like, I am a nasty or toxic person all the time. Phil is a toxic, nasty person all the time. There's no actual positive value in anything he does.
So, with an hour left, we are at $110 of support. All right? Obviously, I like to do better than that for the premiere of a Pokemon game, particularly because I spent $60 on it. There were people who said they were going to show up today and support, and some people have.
He spent $60
it would be great to
on
get more
Pokemon.
support, so we can unlock one more pack of cards at least at $150 of support. That's when that's going to happen. Or if someone does a $50 contribution, then that's an extra pack and then another. It's a double because any $50 contribution counts for a pack, and then that's added to the total. So as of right now, we're only going to open up 2 packs at the end of the stream. If we get to 150, will be 3, and if someone does a $50 contribution, it'll be 4, okay? So, last hour, let's go. Let's, everyone who's watching right now, let's get some subs on Kick, because we had no legit subs, just a resub. Let's get some kicks. We've had no kicks whatsoever. No support from Kick today. Let's get some support, all right? Let's get some memberships, some super chats, and some tips. Let's get it going for the end of the stream, because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, all right? I like playing Pokemon, but I've been doing it consistently because you guys have consistently shown up and supported the content. If all of a sudden now I bought a new Pokemon game, we started it, and it dried up, then maybe people are just tired of Pokemon.
Really? It can't be. There's no way.
Oh, shit.
You know, for me, I enjoy it. I like hanging out with you guys. I find it chill. And now I've never done Gen 4, so I'm having fun with this today. First experience with this. But I have to do stuff that people want. And hopefully we'll have more support in the next hour. And that'll show me that you guys actually want Pokemon consistently in the schedule again. Or maybe not. Let's see what happens in the next hour. All right, I'm going to use this as direct guidance on do I keep playing Pokemon or have we done too much and we do other stuff. Okay?
Phil. You've milked it. There's no more milk to be gotten from those udders, bro. It's why I try and keep the card packs so, like, spaced out. I want them to feel special. I would love to do a card pack opening, or, like, a box opening every week. I would like to do it every week. I'd love to have it Sleeved Media Thursdays, bro, where we just open packs in the morning, we drink our coffee, and we eat our breakfast, and we go through packs, and we talk about cards and stuff. I'd love to do that. But it wouldn't be special anymore if I did it every week. If I had a planned out segment for it specifically. I think the way I do it now makes it feel special when I do it. Because my audience, they like it when I do put that type of content out. You, however, you saw something worked, and instead of just letting it be as it was and be what it is, you try and force it into every aspect of your content. You never just let it be. Like, why can you not just divorce this shit from your content that you're doing now and just play the fucking game? Why does it have to be about the cards? Why? Because he's went into debt, chat. He's gone into massive debt to get these fucking cards.
I just checked my tips. I received a $50 tip, and this person says, "Long live the king."
Wait a minute. I just received a $28 tip. This person says, "I'm rounding to 200. I want another pack." So thank you for that. I got a $28 tip, whoever that was.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego.
It's considered 3 hits and 2 rares. That's not bad at all. That's a good start to this box, actually. Excellent. Well, guys, thank you very much for your support of Brilliant Diamond and the Pokemon cards. That's a success for me. Like, I'm not disappointed whatsoever with that first grouping. Getting the 2 rares here, and I'm going to, of course, sleeve those and put them in a binder and everything. Excellent. Thank you guys so much. That is so nice of you, and that's good results. Finally, some good results, right?
I got to upload and everything. Tonight, when I come back,
finally,
7 p.m. Pacific time, it's demo night. You guys will tell me what to do for the demos. You're going to tell me specifically what demos you want me to play. I know that Anamusha has one, but I know there's many, many more that came out.
Why can't you ever... Why is he fucking purple? Oh, no. The bisexual lighting got to Phil. Phil is now enamored with booty holes.
So you guys tell me what you want on the late stream.
Oh, he's returning to normal. Poor Smash JT, bro. He'll never be able to live that shit down.
No, I'm not poor. That's the dumb narrative of broken idiots on the internet who are jealous of me. I'm not poor, stupid. We're not doing 5 hearts under one roof. I'm not some stupid horn dog. I'm a married man, and I'm very happy, and I don't need to be playing stupid games like that. Oh, no, not him again says you didn't wear gloves when you were doing the cards today. Yeah, I don't. It was a joke. The whole idea of me wearing the gloves when I was opening the cards was a joke. Like, no one does.
No, it wasn't.
You know, only if you're doing, like, something metal.
No. You did it in earnest, Phil. You did it unironically.
Or
Knock
something
it
that
off.
you can corrode with your hands. Do you really care? Or if you have like greasy freaking hands, you're a gross person. People don't do.
You're a gross person. Look at your fucking hairline. Sir, you're nasty. You're old. You're greasy. You constantly pick your nose and rub it into your mustache. You're fucking nasty.
Do that. I did it as a joke. I even said it as much when I first put on the gloves 2 weeks ago to do it. I was laughing. I was like, haha, see, this is important. And I said, you know, it's just I'm messing around. But people like kept talking about it, so I kept doing it. But that, you know, I'm just tired of doing it. It's just a dumb. It doesn't add anything to it or anything.
Did you hear
know,
what
it's
he
just a
said?
joke.
It's a dumb. It's
Please,
a dumb. It's
You're
a
enjoying the
dumb.
variety that we're doing.
It's a dumb
The fact that
what,
I'm checking out
Phil?
a good variety of interesting games here. Please support the stream in some way.
It's a dumb
You know the
what,
ways that you
Phil?
can do it. You know how to support the content. Let's go. Let's have a well-supported demo night stream. Let's test a bunch of games, have some good fun with variety tonight. Maybe even find some games to eventually play on the stream.
Just throw me money. Just give me the money.
Oh, it's okay, Jay. Jay didn't know either. No, you know, people who open Pokemon cards, they're not wearing gloves. It's just a silly thing I did because, of course, it's like everything. You know, I make a silly, exaggerated thumbnail to catch the eye of people who are just obsessive about nonsense, right?
Wrong.
I wear gloves when I open Pokemon cards. then they can't shut up about it because they're stupid, but it's hilarious because they give me all this attention.
Right.
Because they're so easy to mess with because they're just so predictable. You see, that's why I do those things.
Phil.
But they're not smart enough to figure it out.
They're not smart enough.
It's hilarious hearing a guy like him who obviously is completely insecure. I'm just losing my mind. I'm so mentally fucked in my head.
Well, you said it, Phil.
What could be more fun?
Oh, did they make Onimusha into a Souls-like? Bro, did they make Onimusha into a Souls-like?
So damn weak, you bro.
I tried to parry that.
You're not getting it.
Wow, he killed me. I couldn't get a clear time to dodge and heal.
He ate the onions off a
I could
carpet.
not figure
What?
out a good time to
Oh,
dodge
it's a
and
hack
heal
and
at all.
slash still. Oh,
Basically,
that's
he's pure
great.
super armor. He's
I'm
not like
so
normal enemies
glad
you can
it's not
stagger.
another Souls-like and that it's just a normal hack and slash.
Got you.
God damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
That stung. No,
I swear, I swear,
I
so the whole
swear,
fight's
I'm
parried.
not
It's not a real
stupid.
fight like against regular enemies because you can
Yeah,
never attack him.
sure,
He always
Phil.
has super armor. So
Sure,
you're expected to
Phil.
just parry everything basically. You have to parry all
Sure,
his attacks.
Philip.
You suck! I'm not explaining the rules to you because you're retarded and don't listen. I've already explained them tonight. I'm not repeating myself for slow people. Sorry. Okay. When I return tomorrow morning, it's my final streaming day of the week because I need Friday and Saturday off this week.
Why?
All right? So tomorrow morning, there will be a DSP. No, there will be a Level 1 podcast. And you might say, well, what's the podcast going to be about? Honestly, not too much of a focus. I think what we will
Champions
do
time.
is perhaps take a look at some of your guys' suggestions of things that I could react to this month because I'd like to do some kind of a React event on DSP Reacts, but we didn't come up with an idea
Because
yet.
you're out of
The
content and you
reactionary
have no
content
games.
is the worst kind of content. I have nothing to say or do myself. I can't do anything creative or positive for myself. So instead, I take what other people say and do, and then I comment on it. That's not creative content. That's the easiest way out. People are saying I could react to this whole Lego debacle, bricks and something, but I don't know who's made a video about it that would be cumulative and would cover the whole event, so I know exactly what's going on.
Where the fuck
if we can get a
is
suggestion
it,
of a
bro?
good video to watch, maybe that's what I will do. But let's talk about that tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow's daytime stream is the continuation of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now, we are already in the second half of the game, the Upside Down Castle. The game got way tougher.
Oh, God,
All right?
Phil.
So if
You're
you
stupid.
want to
No
see
one
me get
gives
my
a
butt
shit
whipped,
now. Why
but
would they
also
give a
make good
shit? Or
progress
no one
and
gave a
get,
shit
get
earlier.
near
Why
the
would they
end of
give
the
a shit
game,
now?
tomorrow
Phil?
that's the stream.
Why?
Sadly, Symphony of the Night is not doing well, and I don't know why, because it's a classic. Like, everyone claims they
There's
love
a
this game, they
difference
always wanted
between
to see me
playing
do
a
it.
game
So
and
I'm
watching
playing it, but we
somebody
don't get
play
much
a
of a
fucking
crowd
game,
for it. It
Phil.
would be great if you guys could come by and watch Symphony of the Night with me tomorrow. No, not at all. No,
Yay.
no.
Yay.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone.
I'm missing
I just
a cooler,
care about
bro.
money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory.
Oh, there it is.
But I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Phil really does not understand reality.
This is how to play the game.
warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Guys, if you're here and you're enjoying yourselves, please like the stream. All right, please support the stream. All right, earlier today, Pokemon
Please
didn't do so
support
well,
me.
which
Give
actually
me
is the
all the
first
money.
time in a long time that we played Pokemon and it didn't do well. Made about $100, but no one actually contributed to have a pack of cards opened during the Pokemon stream. I'm not really shocked because I feel like
He does
it was
really
gonna
look
fall
like
off at
he's
some
lost
point,
his
but
way
the
of
fact that I
life.
bought the more valuable box of cards and we're halfway through it, and now no one wants them, not a good sign. So
It's a great sign, actually. It's really
I
funny.
guess we'll see what happens moving forward.
It's
But,
genuinely one of the funniest
it is
things
what it
I
is.
think I've
So
ever had to see on the
tonight, hopefully
the fact
we can
that
have
you
a good
spent
stream.
hundreds of
We'll
dollars,
chill. It's gonna be a
thousands of
spooky
dollars
game.
on
Has, like,
Pokemon
horror
cards, and now
elements to it,
nobody's
and puzzles
paying
and all
you.
kinds of cool stuff. Ghosts
It's just
and
a
everything.
bittersweet,
When you don't
sweet
get
irony,
tips,
bro.
you get nasty towards your viewers, and you try to guilt trip them.
Called Phantasmal Flames. This box costs $450. Okay? Retail price is $160. To buy this online from a reseller, $450. Okay? So this is what we've been opening recently. But at the same time that I bought this box, because it was going so well, I also bought a box of the Chaos Rising set, which is the cheaper set that just came out less than a month ago. That only goes for around $200 to $250 a box. I bought it at the same time, and it arrived relatively around the same time as this box. But I wanted you guys to get the
Why?
better box first. You said you had wanted an expensive box, so that's why I bought this one first, or presented this one first for opening, okay? So
For
I had this
opening.
box of Chaos Rising cards. And over the weekend, when I was off from
How-
streaming, I made
Who
the
taught you
determination,
how
I'm going
to
to open this
speak?
box, and I'm going to
Who
actually
taught
see,
you how
going
to
through the
talk?
box, what are
I
the real
presented this
ratios of
box
hits
for
to
opening.
non-hits, duplicate cards, and stuff like that. Because that was the other thing. We were getting insane amounts of duplicates in this box, and people were like, that's a surefire sign of a scam, right? So if I go through this Chaos Rising box that no one knows about, and I compare to my experience with this box and the Mega Evolution box, this should show me if it's a scam. Because if I get like nothing again, okay, maybe it is a scam.
You actually are mentally cracked. You're mentally deficient.
Yep.
You should seek help. You should go talk to professionals about it because they'll counsel you on how to get better and how to repair your psyche. You're fucking mentally deficient, and you really should seek help because you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked.
Stop it. Get some help.
There's the cards. They're legit. Look, there's pages and pages and pages and pages
There's
and
pages
of
and
these,
pages and
okay?
pages and
It's basically
pages
the
of
whole set is in there.
cards.
So there's evidence
As I go
number
through
one
my
that I'm telling
pages
the
and
truth. I had
pages
this
and
box and I
pages of
opened
cards.
it as a test to see if we were getting scammed. Okay? That's evidence number one. Evidence number two. Here's 4 of the packs, okay? I just got 4 out of the trash. As you can see, these are the 4 individual packs that come in that set. The different
Nugs
Pokemon that are
convinced
on them.
me
There's Greninja.
that he
Who's that?
actually got the box, bro.
I can't see it
I
that
still
well. Who is
think that he bought the fucking
really can't see it.
Greninja,
I need to
but
get
Nugs
my glasses.
convinced me that he got the
I
box.
still don't know who that is. Is that Xerneas? I think that's Xerneas. That is the fly,
You know
Fire
what I
Lion.
don't
What's his
have,
name?
bro?
Can't remember his name right
How
now.
did he?
had him in,
How did Nugs convince me? He told me that he bought the box, and it doesn't take much to convince me.
Legends ZA.
It's
and who else do we
airtight.
got? Oh,
It's
Floette.
solid thinking,
Okay,
bro.
So those are the Pyroar. Thank you. That was Pyroar. So Pyroar, Floette, Greninja, and Xerneas. Those are the 4 packs in the Chaos
Oh, I
Rising
did,
set. So there's
didn't I?
examples of 4 of them out of the 36 I opened.
What do my hands smell like?
Shit.
Nothing.
Okay? I didn't bring them all in here. I'm not going to bring in 36 empty packs. Okay? And all 36 of the code cards from the pack, and to prove that it's legit, I'm going to do one right now. Here you go. Here's a code card from Chaos Rising. So you can have that one. I'll give that one away right now. And just to prove that I'm not faking, oh, he put a code card for Chaos Rising on top. They're not all Chaos Rising. Here's one from the middle. You can have that one. Here's one from the back. I'm just pulling these out randomly. Okay? So there you go. So I just gave 3 away, and there's 33 more to go that I'm going to give away eventually over time.
Wow.
Okay? So, 33.
Out of all the boxes I pulled, bro, I do not have a secret rare Super Saiyan Blue Goku. I don't even have a rare Super Saiyan Blue Goku. The only ones I have are common and uncommon. So I think the next box we get, the aim is gonna be to get Super Saiyan Blue Goku. We need a secret rare Super Saiyan Goku. Or Super Saiyan Blue Goku. And I don't want to get a single. I think that would be cheating. Because see, I have the Super Saiyan, the base Super Saiyan. And then I have, like, God and stuff. But I don't have the blue form. I have it, but I just don't have it in the card that I want.
3 more cards right here to give away from Chaos Rising. Okay? So there's your evidence there. I showed you the cards. I showed you those. I showed you this. These are the hits that I got.
Very paranoid about it.
And just to prove a point, I even got the plastic wrap out of the trash that it was in, because what I want to show you is why I legit thought this was a scam box. Take a look at this. This is what the side of it looked like. Let me get it close to the camera. Do you see how bad that looks? So it's a bunch of Pokemon logos that are all shriveled up, and it almost looks like someone had opened it.
Gotcha game addict. I'm some kind of a crazy addict. And that's why I had to declare bankruptcy. Like, we already know you have no self-control and you're just gonna do it again. It's like an addict, you know, like a drug addict. Oh, no, this time really, I swear I won't do it. Like, you're gonna do it.
That's enough evidence, okay? So now I'm going to ban this idiot and every other possible person who says you need more evidence. You are an idiot. You're an insignificant human whose opinion doesn't matter. I've shown...
If you don't believe me when I'm a notable liar, then you're an idiot. Let me tell you, if you don't believe the words from a liar, you're a dummy. You're a dum-dum. How dare you not believe me?
Ooh, I found my Charmeleon. Let's go, bro. And, oh, damn, let's go. God damn. I have so many fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It's WWE
insurmountable
Champions
evidence that I had the box of
time.
cards. Why don't I show you the actual cardboard box? Because we threw it in recycling and it's soaking wet and damaged, and I'm not bringing it in here covered in, like, you know,
Tyrone sperm
juice.
That's disgusting. I think the only thing I would trade my Yu-Gi-Oh collection for like 10 boxes of Dragon Ball Fusion World cards. I have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have a lot of good ones too. Like a lot of the good ones. I have like a super... I'm just saying. I probably would never trade them though.
And shit from my trash. Okay, that's disgusting. I'm not doing that. Why am I not showing you my invoice from tcgplayer.com? Because that invoice number can be used to track down private information.
Phil, it's not hard to prove that you pulled from packs. Look, I have some packs that I opened here right now. Look, See, I opened these a few weeks ago. I usually keep a few packs just in case I want to do like a unsleeved media segment where I get resealed cards and I flip out.
Because if you know the name of the seller, you idiots out there will stalk the fucking seller and call them and harass them and say, "Why you sold the cards?
This isn't cool, guys. I bought these cards from Captain Ginyu himself. You guys telling me that he... no, that's not cool, dude. No, you can't do this, man. I need my money back."
Just go full raccoon.
I feel. Fuck you.
Review THC.
I'm not showing you
concentrates.
shit. I already went through this a year ago with the Switch 2.
I could do that. So the concentrate we got for tonight is called Blueberry Kush. It looks like this. It has a concentrate waxy smell to it. It really does. Like when wax has a lot of terps, you can smell like the terpiness of it. But this one really doesn't. It just kind of smells normal. Not really like anything. But it hits really nice. Super smooth, really tasty, bro. It's good. I would recommend it.
And you canceled my Switch 2 pre-orders, so you're the reason you get nothing. Fuck you.
Shout out to Anonymous. I know who did that.
I use that toxicity to fuel me. Right? And then
I know who did
toxic
that.
Streamer. No,
What does terp
you
smell like?
actually
Cannabis.
You tried to make me look like.
The more terpiness the extract, the more it will smell like straight up cannabis.
That
Now
is
that
what
all that
I've
nonsense
noticed.
is out of the way, please, let's get support tonight for the stream. All right? I went out of my way to do that, to get that crap out of the way so we can have fun tonight and not have bullshit. I'm tired of this nonsense with these fucking idiots. Really, I am. I just don't want to deal with this. Oh, look at that. I'm on fire.
Burn in hell, Burnell. I'm gonna burn in hell for the rest of eternity because of it.
Yeah. You're like a really
more, I
horrible
guess.
person.
Who's the black king and who's the white king? This doesn't make sense because both queen pieces are on black.
Wish these
I'm
videos weren't
completely
so
lost.
long. I'm gonna have to clip his content.
This is dumb. Forget it. I might just quit the game. I'm serious because no one's liking it, no one's supporting it, and the solution, this puzzle is stupid.
What?
I don't want the rest of the game to be puzzles you can't solve.
I can't solve.
It's insolvent.
I can't solve it.
Okay, there, Philip.
Oh, that's it. We don't have enough pieces. You're saying we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 7 pieces. How can we do row 8? There's no 8th piece. And I'm glitched. I'm stuck and can't move.
Oh, here it is. Nice.
Back for more.
Guys, I hate to say it. Like, the thing is, I do enjoy the game.
Why did
This
he
is not
wage
for my
quit this
audience.
game?
My audience is completely disengaged. There's maybe 2 people actually paying attention to the game. Everyone else is talking about completely different stuff. Like literally every single person is talking about other stuff. So at this point, I have to be honest, I don't think we're going to continue. It might be, I don't know how much longer the game is, but literally no one is paying attention whatsoever to this game.
No one is paying
Still dropping
attention.
it.
Oh my
It's
god,
a
that was loud.
wage quit. Oh, he wage quits games.
He wage
So
quits.
does that mean, oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable for my streams.
Yeah.
So I tried. It's something different. I actually recommend it if you like spooky atmosphere and if you like puzzles. But I can't make my audience care about this game and they don't, right? I hate to say it. I know, Crow, I'm with you, but you see, I mean, I'm not making this up, right? You see that basically there's like 2-3 people at all on the YouTube side even paying attention or caring. On the Kick side, everyone is just spamming to unban Bonchan, who got banned earlier for being an asshole. And that's it. Like, literally, that's no one's really paying attention. It sucks. I don't know what to say. No contributions. We've had, since I started playing the game, no exaggeration, there's been $1. Don't you get it? It's over. It's time to say goodbye to the internet. $1. So I don't think anyone really cares about it.
Dude, $1 is.
It sucks.
You should be grateful. You should be grateful for a fucking dollar, bro.
Okay.
Dude, you're an asshole.
All right. Well, I hope that you guys
I cannot wait
I recommend it.
for this
if you've liked the playthrough up to this point,
holiday
maybe you want to play it
season
for yourself, because I do like the game.
Like this September, we have Wolverine and a plethora of other games. So not only is the gaming schedule going to be packed to the gills, right? But we're going to have plenty of other content. I'm going to be playing Luigi's Mansion in October. We're going to be playing Wolverine in September. November, I think I might replay Witcher or Final Fantasy VII. And then in December, dude, fuck it. I don't know what we'll do in September or December. We'll probably finish up some games from September. There are so many fucking games coming out. I do not understand why you're flipping out and crying the way you are. I don't.
But I can't make my audience like something they detest,
like, there's so
and apparently
much
they
coming
detest
up
it. They find it
as
incredibly
far as
boring.
games. Why are you
So-
crying about this? Like, Grand
All right,
Theft
guys,
Auto's
that's
coming
it
out
for Seventh
this
Guest
year,
Remake. Sorry.
isn't it?
All right, yeah, that's it.
Ooh,
So,
Avatar
guys, we've got an hour
Legends
left.
next
We're just
month.
gonna chill. We're
Let's
just gonna hang
go.
out
I did forget.
because I'm not going to sit here and play a game no one cares about and no one's paying attention to.
Nobody cares about this fucking game.
So, tonight, for a $50 contribution,
I'm actually kind of glad that Netflix did not acquire DC Comics. And let me explain. DC Comics under Netflix was going to solely be a television brand. They were going to flounder the comics and they were going to eventually sunset them. They were going to erase the gaming divisions entirely, right? So which means they would probably be sold off or they would be licensed out. They were going to basically just turn it into a TV brand and a movie properties. But Paramount, on the other hand, they're going to do the animation, they're going to continue the comic books, they're going to continue the video games, they're going to continue the movies. So I may not have initially agreed with the acquisition with Paramount, but after seeing Paramount's vision for what DC is and seeing Netflix's vision for what DC is, I am much more satisfied with what Paramount is going to do as opposed to what Netflix was planning. So, I mean, no BLT. Probably not.
we will open a pack of Pokemon cards. It would be great to do that. We didn't get any of those earlier today. Seriously. None. Zero. We opened one pack that was just the freebie pack for playing Pokemon and nothing else. Like I said, the stream didn't get a lot of support. So tonight for $50, we'll open Pokemon packs. Let's go.
Let's rally some support for the stream. I'm still here for about another 30, 40 minutes. Sucks that, Seventh Guest just didn't work. I'm sorry. I did my...
And then the next unsleeved media segment is not going to be cards. it's probably going to be the budget Vegeta from SH Figure Arts. I think it's like $35. And it's the Vegeta right when he's about to fight 18. Right when he first figures out how to turn Super Saiyan. So I really, really want to do that. I think that would be super fun. I have a lot of other Vegetas that we could go over as well. So I think that's what I want to do. I want to review that. I think it would be fun. 16.
My best to try to make it work. You guys don't like it. I can't make you. But let's go. I'm still here. Let's chill. Whatever you guys want to talk about. Let's get support for the stream. We could do Pokemon pack openings. We could do whatever you want.
Okay, then how about you just like switch over and start opening Pokemon cards? If it's not about the money and it's about the audience, then how about you just switch over and start opening card packs and sitting there bullshitting with your audience. And then when your card packs are done, just be like, okay, guys, that's the stream for the day. Have a good one. And then just sign off, bro. If it's not working, it's not working. Go back to the drawing board and figure it the fuck out, bro. Seriously.
Like, shut up, head back. There's like a voice in the back of my head. Ask for more.
In the back of my head, the back of my mind.
One of the ultimate lowest forms of existence on planet Earth. Essentially, you have no existence. You don't have a life.
I know that doesn't make sense.
You just sit there wasting your life away instead of doing something.
It doesn't make sense why the
morning,
first pack opening only happens after 100.
We will react to the Nintendo showcase stuff.
I thought it was $50 a pack
and more.
But
I'm
now
sure
he's bumped it up to 100 for the first pack.
All right, and then on the first stream, it's more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now.
No, the purple lighting.
Last stream
Don't look,
great,
Smash JT.
But I do hope that Symphony of the Night does good tomorrow.
Shout out to the bull,
keep it in the rotation. We're not even halfway into the game yet. Oh my God, he's drinking gin. Gin is great.
It's schizophrenia. You're absolutely right.
Good. I love that gin.
Damn it! Where's our straight light? God damn it!
Do I drink gin after the streams? Yes, I do. I jump into an entire bathtub full of gin and I submerge myself for several hours.
You look like it.
It's the only way to live. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions.
It's time.
I love it.
I love it.
Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. That I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory, but I need your help. I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality. Save the pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Sicky Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Hey,
monkey. So let's see how it goes today. But by the end of the show, we will open a pack, okay?
Are you sure about that,
The offer is there. $50 super chat, super sticker, 17 gifted memberships, 5,000 kicks, 10 gifted subs, or a $50 tip, all eligible. There you go.
Long Schlong says I'm a begging shill. See, that's incorrect. I may be a beggar, but I'm certainly not a shill, and you can enjoy a tasty, lean-in permanent manual band, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $50 tip. And this person says, let's build momentum for Pokemon Fire Red. Let's go. Thank you. A $50 tip. I had to lie about things because I had to protect my ego. Maybe a few idiots will buy it, but that's it.
You're essentially shooting yourself in the foot and killing your own market by doing a monstrous price hike like this. It doesn't even make sense. Why would you spend $949 for the Steam Deck OLED when you can buy the ROG Ally X right now for the same price and it has better specs?
It has better
So the
specs.
first person, Tech Guru USA, says, "Are you okay with ICS being here as long as he sends you money?" I will never know.
Tech Guru USA. I wonder who that is. Who that might be in reference to, I don't know. But who is it? Who's the tech guy?
If ICS, who's ICS Sakai, is in the chat or not. How would I know that? If he's in there with the sock account, there's absolutely no way I could ever tell if someone is ICS. Nor am I going to seek out and stalk and try to be obsessively, like, trying to find out if someone is ICS. Okay? He's been banned. He knows he's been banned. But I can't stop anyone who's been banned from making a second, a third, fourth, 10th, 20th account and coming back. As long as everyone abides by the rules on an account, they're going to stay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So here you go. Wings of Deception is ICS's sock account. It's obvious. No, it's not.
It's absolutely
There's
not
literally
true. I
no
see
way
your
to know that.
information.
At
I see
all, unless they
everything.
came out and said, "Yes, I
like
am." There's no
your
way you would ever
chicken
know that that's the
McNugget
person.
score.
So you could just cut the shit.
I know
Here's the
how
truth.
many
People don't
sauces
like
you get
me getting support.
when you
So
order
anytime I
a
get any support,
two-piece
people are
chicken
like, "Oh, it's
strip.
that guy you already banned. Ban him again." Because you want me to ban support.
No,
Well, I'm
I
not
get
dumb.
none of your information.
So unless
at
that
all,
person
but-
violates the rules, I won't ban them.
But I don't use
Sorry.
I don't use PayPal. But you absolutely do get
Feed
all
me
the
more.
information.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Give me all the money.
You
Well, see, here's the
absolutely
problem.
get people's
Him do art
information.
says if you fake one more tip, demand might rise. I know this might be hard to believe because you're a simpleton. I don't fake tips.
Yes,
I never
you
have.
do.
I have literally never once in the entirety of the time that I've been a creator on the internet faked a contribution. Every single contribution you have ever seen is real. So there you go. I mean, I know you're too dumb to believe that, but it's true.
Why is YouTube chat completely become quiet? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get past safeguard. Why did it take that much health? The first hit didn't take that much health. The second hit took way more health for no reason. I guess because it said it lowered his special defense or something. I don't know how we get around safeguard. That's a problem. I gotta have a status effect on him. When are we ripping packs? We're not. We already opened 2 earlier today. If there is a $50 contribution by the end of the stream, we'll open another. And for every $50 contribution, we'll do another. But there hasn't been any, so... Like I said, the first few days, it was very popular opening Pokemon cards. But it calmed down, which I knew it would. I knew it wasn't going to be every day we're opening 5 to 10 packs. That was insane. Within 3 days, we opened like 17 packs. Then yesterday, we opened none. Today, we've done 2. So, yeah. I think it's going to slow down. That's why I'm happy I didn't rush out and buy another box of cards or whatever. So, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, by all means, please support it. Let's get some more support for Pokemon, right? We're doing good. I just caught 3 of the hardest legendaries in Pokemon history, and I just caught them all together in 1 hour. So let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon fun, and keep in mind, once we do all the content of
Good
Fire Red,
boy.
people next want me to try out Pokemon Champions, which
No,
I'm
they
not
didn't.
opposed to doing. We can try Pokemon Champions. Afterward, we'll see how it
Pokopia
goes.
Champions. They wanted you to play Pokopia.
What? Is that how it works? People just throw you money?
Rematch with the Elite Four in the finale of the playthrough. Guys, let's go. Please support the playthrough. Support the finale of Pokemon Fire Red if you can. It would be great to open another pack of cards at the end of the stream, just saying. What? Oh my god, this game is so full of shit.
Oh, we watched
fuck
this
it.
before.
Fuck this.
He saved Scum, and then he had to go back and edit fucking Mewtwo, and then Mewtwo literally one-shotted the majority of the fucking Elite Four, bro. So, like, Richard is not streaming today. I don't know if we cucked him off the internet or what, but that's really all I have for today. I don't really have much more. What's the matter with you, fat boy? What? Yeah? Okay. Oof. Wait. Later, dudes. What's up, Gordon? What, you gotta go potty outside? Aw. In Sly's stream today? What? That's what's up. Let's go. My name is out there. What happened? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully I'm not in trouble or nothing. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta take Peter to go to the bathroom and stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do Smash Bros tomorrow night. I'm not feeling it today, unfortunately. So anyway, guys, I will see you all later. Have a nice night. To know if the blob... It is, bro. I have not seen it, though. But it has been passed around. That poor fat bitch. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Yeah. Is it real? There's a whole video. Okay, guys. Bye.